As we are once again alive upon the internet. Interestingly, actually, because, well, AWS is melting. It's on fire. But yeah, it finally let me in because I was actually planning on starting a little bit earlier, but the universe wasn't. Yeah, let's make sure actually everything's set up correctly and everything's working. Actually, I didn't think about. I mean, I saw the people streaming without having too much issues, so I'm guessing on that end it's fine. Because I would think actually, one would think, right, that which would be tied to the Amazon services. But seems to all be looking fine, which is good. Yeah, let's load in the third account here. Also, yeah, for later on, I've already caught some spoilers. Because, yeah, I was trying to figure out what was happening or if others were having issues, but we'll go through the patch notes in a bit. As I saw, yeah, they're going to do a stream tomorrow as well. So, but actually, I'm also not sure if it's just I don't watch enough of other people's stream to see if it was just the login systems. Because yeah, I couldn't log in for a little bit, but eventually it did. Yeah, let's actually have a gander here. So I did the weekly already, right here. And actually, yeah, maybe we go after a liberation. And I'm gonna move back to even though we still have thingy available, I'm gonna actually move back to the thingies, the modifier, well, the global event is still and try to get some of these journey steps done. So yeah, we kind of get that one then yesterday, this one then yesterday. And yeah, my idea was working back up. There's 5 stacks of sanitation and also shocking people with bad reception. Oh, actually, it shocks any enemy within 20 meters, right? So it's more, yeah, so it shouldn't be too hard. This one we need level 3 or higher for, so that might take a while. Blinded enemies and mismanagement. So for both of these, we should maybe go to, I think we'll go New York actually over Brooklyn. Because it might actually trigger a retaliation. I might just do that as well, just to level up, for instance, sanitation or some of the other ones. Yeah, let's go do that actually. Let's go to New York. Here to have an iron lung on them. That might be handy for, yeah. Actually, their OD might even still be set up that way. Because they don't have a tinkerer. Yeah, so. But then in case, let's go to New York. Because yeah, we need both cleaners and rikers for some parts of it. And either globe. Though we found out their update. Yeah, I haven't actually looked too much into it yet. We'll let the stream run for a little bit. We'll jump into reading through it. I did get spoiled on a few things, but I'm not sure if that's everything. We'll see. Actually, yeah, what are the targets today? That's one thing I wouldn't mind checking real quick. Because I haven't really played at all today yet. Nothing too great there. Okay, yeah. No. No real good stuff. At least these two are kind of usable, and then maybe we go for into a retaliation against one of these factions. Let's track. Let's track this. Sanitation. Oh, do I have already angriness at... Oh yeah, I have already cleaners being pretty angry at me. And let's take sanitation here as well, together with your bad recycle. Oh, actually I still haven't unlocked scorched earth, but we'll get that done. Now let's go piss off the cleaners. Let's see where their retaliation goes. And we'll go from there. I need a Denson, I need a dag, I need a knitter. As finally it lets me in. Oh. Yeah, this is interesting that this happens like a few minutes after loading up. Every time, because the audio broke there. It was too soft to actually come through, but I heard buzzing. Yeah. It's gonna do the first room here. Did I not set it? Oh. You have to set it.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity.
I don't think there's 5 people here.
Their complex.
No, there isn't.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her.
Although if I get 4, yeah, actually let's do that. If I get 3, of course, I can set other people on fire.
The financial district is under attack.
Oh, nice. Okay. So. Not a decent target anyway. And reaching the sanitation stacks is pretty simple.
Division has infiltrated our complex.
So we're just gonna farm them here even. Just do it like again and again and again. Well, we'll just go do the retaliation here.
Sounds
Let's
like
go.
Conley's really invested in this oil business.
Let's just go do that. Question: with creating extra characters, does everything roll over to a new character? Sorting more than one character. Overall, depends on if you have a decent playtime with it, with the game. If you do, later on it'll just become too valuable not to, honestly. If nothing else, just having multiple characters and just boosting, for instance, if you have the boost to level 40, you can just each week get multiple of the SHG requisitions, but you need to get the resources enough for it. But later on, like for me, I've on main account I have multiple characters, and the reason really is I run out of loadout slots. For instance, there's only 16 if I make another character. The thing is, you can account share blueprints, you can account share resources, but some things aren't shared and you'll have to like just redo. So the specialization is especially one where you'll just have to I'm just going to go full red striker. This is a heartbreaker. Screw that. So you'll have to do specializations, for instance, leveling those up and stuff. But those don't take too long either anyway. And yeah, just, you know, depending on how you're doing the character, you might want to level them, or if you're just doing boost, you just get a full world, but it's not... There are some benefits to, for instance, yeah, actually not doing it that way, for instance. And going through the base game and getting a bounty cheese character out of it. But yeah, having at least all of the character slots filled in, if nothing else, is kind of useful. Even nowadays when we don't have watch alts and stuff anymore, it's still useful. You can use them for either some extra stash space, but I wouldn't recommend that. Like anything going onto Mule is honestly to me just you're better off just tossing it. If it's so unimportant, it's going on a Mule. And then also, yeah, if you have a bunch of playtime, so for instance, this week I did 4 weeklies. Each character has their own projects. I did 4 of the weeklies. And, you know, that got me a bunch of extra components out of it. Some as well as you can do, for instance, the creator thing now. And Ada Windsor and Ada Voorhees. Speed bonuses to get in the wrong. The thing is, they come at, like, movement speed usually comes at too high of a cost. One thing I did get pulled down is that pistol coming in. But yeah, that's going to become a de facto thing anyway. But for instance, yeah, running things like Acosta and such, or running Lady Death. The thing is, you'd rather also, you want to clear out fast enough anyway.
Vital signs critical.
Because if you're running around faster, but you're taking longer on clearing out, for instance, a control point, then it becomes kind of a moot point anyway. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you have Brooklyn, you might as well just fill up the other slots with boosted characters and just... if you do have enough playtime to get the resources each week, just getting all 4 requisitions. And, you know, each of them is an exotic cache and a named cache for some cost, because yeah, it does cost a bunch of resources. But if you play these in demand each week, and also consider, for instance, hardcore as well. Like, if your system is stable enough and stuff, you're not having issues with crashes or disconnects and stuff, which nowadays is at least a little bit rarer, but still happens to some people. For instance, making one of those characters hardcore is also a thing, and hardcore is actually pretty fun. Where if you die, you die. That's the end of that character, which makes it quite a bit different to play. Oh, hi. Oops all heavies. Oh no, cleaner heavies, so these guys are pretty easy. You just shoot them. Well, they say that. You just shoot off the tank, and then their helmet comes off, so... With the backpack tank, that part. And once they're all the way through the animation, their helmet is off, like also that guy. I know, these heavies always drop a piece of normal loot. Normal source loot. Which is actually interesting, because that's not common trait for heavy. Oh no, well, specifically not just okay. Sir? I hope that doesn't break everything. Sir? I wonder if that out of bound also works for us. I think he tried to take cover on that truck for a second, even though he's a rusher. This might be broken. There's also, yeah, he's not going to be out of bound. I wanted this retaliation. You bastard. Let's see if we can get him in time. Stop there. Yeah, my abs on cooldown. Or my thingy's on cooldown. Seeing as we're kind of low on time, let's just run. I'll fast travel back to grab this.
Detected from the control point.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Wonder if there's more to it, but because I kind of got. But yeah, I haven't looked at the patch notes yet. But seeing as I was trying to troubleshoot what was going on with UB Connect, I did get spoiled on some stuff. But we're gonna look at the patch notes in a sec. Bird himself, yeah. He was just. I'm out.
I'm exposed here.
Hey, don't follow me. Stay there. It would be nice if we got a kill squad at some point. Because the cleaners and stuff don't have completion rewards. Mostly as well, I can actually want to level the actives. For me, yeah. The thing I realize is, why don't the journeys depths give a little bit of this XP as well? That could help a little bit there. Well, it's not hard to level up the. Weirdo. Oh, they spawned upstairs? Really? That's kind of shitty. Don't go down. Where did you go? Come back. I'm curious to see what we have in there. As usual, we'll just wait a little bit because otherwise as well. Kind of can go clean up. Like, hey, have you read them? We'll wait till we have most of the regulars in, and then we'll go through them. Okay, that helped with the time a little bit. Let's go to this control point, which is one of the more annoying control points when it comes to control points, but just sit there, yeah. At least that one isn't too horrendous. I saw somebody bringing up somebody was bringing up them spawning underground in downtown east. For instance, yeah, there, for instance, you would, if you're solo, you would really not have a way to get to them. Here, at least, I can get up there without accidentally despawning them. Actually, could you pick up your drone? I need a bunch of these, actually. That's a noise. Okay, it's just all the noise. Kills in a row without leaving cover. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, but also I don't need the time, so yeah, it's fine. I'm never gonna enter cover. Actually, I should let this guy live. I should have actually engaged them from a distance, let them get that drone up, and then... I got a ton of shocks out of it. This is going to be one now. We can add it to the pile. And annoyances of shock and elites. Yep, no. Not what I want.
Reinforcements en route.
I need the correct.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is all bit. The thing is though, you killing them is always gonna bring you more time than it will cost. Unless like you're in a very weird situation. Because you always get some time for them. Also, yeah, that's kind of... I haven't ran into that either. Partially as well, I just wouldn't take... Because you would have to go up a certain street to make that an issue, so you just don't go that street. You just don't go around that area.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It didn't have to be on fire. Let's see. Oops, all. Would have been nice if it was the other. Instead of the engineer, it was the drone operator.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One here. Oh. Wait, sir.
Blow your fucking brains out!
And then the last few spawning way over there. You're all the way over there.
Kill squad incoming.
Oh, okay. I'll take a second kill squad. You need to watch out to not accidentally kill these two. I should loot like this real quick. That was actually risky. I was like, oh, I want another one in the back. Although, well, no, it couldn't have been because he was an assault, but could have been a turret or something that it's marked. But will you though? Will you?
Hostile control point identified.
Territory defended. I never even had to kill. Some of the mole people really went and became mole people. Was a little bit extra on the nose for cleaners. You know, they kind of are already mole people, kind of like, where they are burrowing tunnels to get everywhere. But that one guy really went deeper underground because there is too much panic in this town. And I'm kind of enjoying being back on the modifier as well. Kind of like, maybe I should try to get a few more stars. But nah, I kind of want to get these challenges done. So, shock an enemy with bad reception, which is shoot out the cleaner drones. And go a hyena. Actually, yeah, that was never gonna be. That was never gonna be cleaner or raker. Because also, yeah, we need the raker leaders. Try to think if there's any good places to, for instance, cheese it. Oh, the leader, yeah, we're guaranteed. Thingy is a leader. The first boss here is a leader. Small room. Oh, yeah, let's try that. I just want to also just to see. That's actually part of. So, this one. Then let's also. Oh. Let's try this mission. Sunday is also now level 2. Let's actually run say cheese and try to get some of those blinds in. So Thingy is a leader, Duchess. She spawns a little bit late into that fight, but
Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot,
it's already take a fire
denying
sticky
Dragov
for
that stockpile will also
resetting
deny Keener
myself.
crucial support.
But actually, I wonder if it'll.
I still don't like the
It's
idea
not
of
uncommon
throwing
to
wolves,
spawn
no matter how much we want Dragov
leaders
to throw
here
in the
and
city.
stuff. Oh, that's yeah. We can instantly tell they'll get over here. Not like that. So there is a leader here. That's like that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
No,
I hear gunfire. Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
I don't believe everybody she was associated with.
Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Now let's go for Duchess. She's guaranteed to be there. She's like one more room in anyway. Oh, also, this isn't the part of we actually we need mismanagement. otherwise it's not working. I'm gonna guess I was like just twice. So.
Here's your ticket, fucker.
Now let's I want to see if it kind of can indeed have that work out. It's also just doing this, like doing some of the missions and stuff. Leaders are pretty common. and it would apply to every enemy within the range of them. So that'll be for the bug.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile,
Things
Agent.
here
Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
would spawn the
Fuckers are in Keener's
cheese.
supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Yeah, we can't really, well...
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles drawing near.
Let's tell them who's boss. Where the hell did you come from?
I don't actually remember if the
Hostiles
Duchess
incoming.
is
Justice looks like.
just timed based.
Immediate medical
And
assistance
she's
needed.
definitely a later wave.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles drawing near.
Ball timers. Around here.
Don't think she counted
Vital
that
signs
through there.
critical. Agent vital signs 0.
This is nah. I think with some of the bigger waves, if although actually I could just leave the waves
You to see
and
to it personally.
I wonder if it spawns more if I don't kill them or if the spawns are
Get that
based on
stockpile,
kill.
Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
I messed around with it here.
Fuckers are in Keener's supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles
Actually see.
incoming.
It's gonna be kill based.
Hostiles approaching.
Oh no, it's not.
Tricky little. I'll make you my goddamn.
It would be smart to have a pulse. Either that or decoy.
I sure wouldn't want to be. Going around.
Doesn't seem to be spawning more.
Serious trauma detected.
Shit, that was
No,
one
no.
of ours. Watch my back while I feel this fucking mad. Here's the part where you die.
Kind of want to see if it's just time based or
Hostiles approaching.
so. It is time based. It's just very weirdly amounts of time.
Vital signs critical.
Although likely it needs to. Yeah, I did need to take it down to 2.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming.
Where's it in? Actually, no, it's Duchess. Okay. He's at this 6. Yeah. Nah. I mean, yeah, you could, but I'm not gonna. We'll just go and do some activities. Actually, let's do let's just do this
Incoming.
mission, but then on her. Time enemies. Likely when it goes to 2, I'm
coming
guessing
up on
it
Dragov's
starts
outer
the
perimeter.
timer to spawn the
Remember,
next wave.
You're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot,
That isn't an
raid it.
uncommon way of doing
Denying
things.
Dragov that
But I feel
stockpile
just going
will
through this
also
mission
deny
just
Keener
like
crucial
this.
support.
Be careful.
Can also get some
I
kill
still don't
blinded
like the idea of
enemies.
throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
Neither over there.
Hurry it up. Get that shit inside.
Oh, this is on the beginning here. Yeah, usually actually on heroic there's usually
Stain on the ground. Yeah, I'm ready.
oh, just very randomized spawns. Well, so it's just 15, so let's actually just do this mission. That'll also likely get me a retaliation against Rikers. I wouldn't mind just doing a few days today.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire.
That got
Report.
me.
Loading area by Broad Street
Fire
is under
just there.
attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
You better goddamn cover me. Yeah, I
Yeah. I need a theory. I need a judge. I'm guessing that's something with something. Yeah. I haven't read the badge notes yet. I'm gonna go. We'll do that after this mission. I know normal and stuff you would be able to respawn and stuff. I just want to also. What am I just triggering a retaliation here? But there as well, for just 15 you can just cheese it wherever. Second you get one. Because I don't need 100. Like some old journey steps. I kind of like how they've set up the journey nowadays. It's, you know, it's no longer, you know, do 100 of a thing. On the other hand, though, that does also mean that, for instance, our main account I was done with the journey, even without really trying, and then just only like the zealot ones was the only ones I ended up needing to kind of go and do. And I might as well loot everything here. While we're here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a weekend event thing. I'm in.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
I'm guessing
Get
it's
that
just
stockpile, Agent.
something easy enough for them to
Everything you take from them is
implement
something
and
they can't send to Keener.
the
Fuckers drain Keener's
two so
supplies.
far have been
I
pretty
don't care
well
what it takes.
received.
Take 'em out.
Breaching to the stockpile now.
They're just short modifiers, basically.
Incoming.
Right.
Hostiles drawing near.
It's 14 already.
Hostiles approaching.
I get the feeling they want to kind of have some extra stuff to kind of, you know, just have port events. Partially as well, they're kind of throwing everything at the wall, I feel, and just seeing what sticks. Whereas you better make time for this bullshit. This bullshit is happening with or without you. I'm likely gonna get the last wave anyway. But yeah, that was that one.
Hostiles incoming.
Let's just do this mission actually.
Hostiles approaching.
Oh. Wait, I've gotten that great, but not this. That made sense. And I feel they should just do more of the global events, honestly. And I feel as well some of the resource ones is kind of their idea of like solving their, or the issue they kind of have with,
Stockpile's
you know,
lost. No response from Duchess.
or the remaining parts of the issues
They killed Duchess? I want them
of the watch all thing no longer being a thing.
Sever!
You know this has to happen. Hostile forces incoming. Just as well.
Oui, sir. Okay, let's already put this back to the other one before I forget later, now that I remember. So you need to go do the same for bad reception later on. Yeah, or well, don't per se catch up because you're, you know, the people moving onwards are also, you know, people that already had their benefiting from it too. But, you know, I get the feeling as well, though, they're just throwing whatever at the wall and seeing what sticks. And sometimes as well, I can see that working out for them. As with the brand one as well, at the start of it, I was like, what's the point of this? But then realizing, oh, actually, yeah, in combination with vendor, it actually makes sense. Thing is though that one will always be, for instance, dependent on what you get from the vendors. If there isn't any, you know, Habsburg, Lengmo, whatever, Palisade, stuff like that on the vendors, it's just not worth it. I'm still in the cover to cover mindset. I suddenly hear how hard it's raining outside. Yeah, it's definitely the weather's gone full winter. Well, not winter. Yeah. There's a lot of motherfuckers flying around. I'll fucking kill these assholes already. And one of the downsides here as well is, well actually, Striker does stack on those, right? But the Heartbreaker doesn't. Honestly, what I should have been doing is just stacking up first and then shooting him out. So the defense here first.
Who do I need to bounce?
So I should go back for that crate.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange.
Loot everything.
It looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
And also the way they have set up those events as well is, I think, like for being for one weekend and stuff. It makes sense because also if it's super broken in some way or there is some issues with it, it doesn't stay for too long. You know, it's a self-solving issue after a few days. I don't want to be surprised because the thing is usually as well with those things, it's we like from a player's perspective, it becomes like, oh, what are they trying to do? What's the master plan behind it? Quite often, that's not actually how those things get set up. It's somebody on game design end of things or game dev side of things was like, hey, I think this is a really good idea. And then maybe everybody else thinks so as well, or they fight for it and they go like, I really think this is gonna work, and then, you know, try to convince everybody, and then they try that. Especially something like this or like those kind of things are just very simple, so they can just try a bunch of them out, and then if anything shows to be very popular, what I would love actually for that one, because that could also be going the other way because they're adding damage or they're adding, you know, resources. But what if you make shit more difficult for one weekend? Hey, enemies have double armor. For instance, or something like that. I would love something like that. Armor plates have 4 times as much health and armor. Or what? State. Stat. I mean. This is whatever's underneath it. But for instance, something that like that would incentivize, for instance, learning the quick kills on some of the heavies and stuff, because now it's better to just go for that, and then on warhounds as well, it's better to disable them and then go for the weak points and the holes instead of trying to armor break them. And also for the people that despise those kind of things, it's just a weekend, and then it's gone. Yeah, exactly. That's also why for me, actually, with the modifiers as well, it's honestly the thing I mostly want out of the modifiers is actually good hostile modifiers. For instance, last season's one with the power that we had without using the actives and stuff, I actually really like that ebb and flow of it. A bunch of enemies would die faster because we were more powerful, but then the blues and the yellows could get in the way a little bit, and then if an enemy had blue and yellow, you had to kind of watch out for it. This isn't though, yeah, the red is kind of dangerous, but it's only like for some builds, because for instance here, having just one purple and one red almost tearing through my shield the way that, like, normally I would need a whole wave to like do that. So. They do a lot more damage, but that doesn't matter if the solution there is just to run red buff, which I feel is a solution. We don't need more. Right, like just go more into damage, just kill faster because you can't tank it anyway. Oh yeah, I mean you can add your own challenge in, or you know, just purple builds, 511 builds. Just nerf yourself.
Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
They're made of things that die when I shoot them, so sucks to be them. Or maybe grab the ammo at some point.
Peters, who's in charge?
Stay still, Stewart. I'll get him from the side.
Oh, what?
Let's go. Murder Dragov. Put an end to his family.
It's time.
This foam always gets hit and just forms That's actually like not even that many of a nerf. I have a 6-tier shield, but it's just 4 blue cores and then 2 yellows.
Minigun power restored.
That's just the tech tank.
Taking the shot.
Sticky drawn. Dumbass.
Got a shot.
I feel that was just is you know, from that one comment like, shut up, Ron.
Rogue agent deceased.
That was his revenge. He's like, I'm gonna die anyway.
Financial district.
This guy with his puny shield is like taking 20 times the damage I'm dishing out. Might as well sticky Ron one last time. Anyway, likely got a Bullet King there. 4 items, so specific source. Bullet King. Let's grab the loot here, actually. And yeah, they are retaliating. Let's go deal with their retaliation in a second as well. Where are they retaliating? Oh, same zone. We already captured this one once, but... Or do I go and try to get... Well, we do it that way, yeah. Let's try to... Nope. Actually, yeah. She nerves us to get a challenge. And, I mean, yes, of course. That shouldn't be the way the game is set up. But yeah, sometimes we just have to create our own challenge. But that's always not gonna fly because you want the even footing. And you want it to be that you put your best on and the game puts their best on. It kind of feels sad that they aren't experimenting more with making the modifier just kind of like that. I kind of felt last season it went kind of that way, but then this season really went the other. Or because of that, it doesn't work out too much. Hey, we're still getting some of the... should be opening much more of those, actually. Still I'm getting some of the Brooklyn set and stuff items. Let's go loot the outside as well. And then maybe what I go for is... we try to get this done. But then without triggering a retaliation, just in case I don't want to do it. Because yeah, we can just do a mission for that, and then we can, because we got the sanitation thing done. For this, we need sanitation level 3. Although actually that might be a good way as well than just to go for that retaliation as well. We'd always charge it up and then trigger it if we needed to. And the big one that I haven't ran much of at all yet is Zealot, so we'll have to do that. Curious to see actually if I can do that 1 million one a little bit here with just the tech tank, or because most of the other ones I on the other accounts I did it just with a full tank build, which made it kind of trivial actually to get some of those. So yeah, let's see if this is enough. Oh. I mean, yeah, the thing is you have to cater to, you know, all levels if you... It's also easy to think of, like, you know, the more experienced players just trundling through everything pretty easily, but you have to also remember that that's not where everybody else is as well sometimes. But there's also kind of issues they've created for themselves with putting expertise on top and, you know, letting balance kind of get out of hand with Striker and Heartbreaker. But it is what it is. There's worse as well still. I have a little piece of skin stuck to my nose still. So, oh yeah. Oh, it might have been there was some kind anonymous fellow gave 10 yesterday, I think so. Yeah. The thing is though that also, yeah, some people still struggle even when it's no longer their beginning. So there is that as well. Only loose bannies. This pathway would be cleaner. This would be cleaner. It's kind of doesn't have it's resources. It's whatever. That's what I'm going for because this is cleaner. That is cleaner as well. So let's go get. Let's go get, for instance, that. Let's see if we get a few of those. Because I don't need too many. I just need a few docked enemies. As my voice begins to go. One thing was I was actually considering, or well, I was planning on making a short for tomorrow. But also I'll hold off till tomorrow as well, and when the servers are up, I'll first go and do that. Once the servers are up. And use the new apparel. Although I haven't actually decided which build I kind of want to do yet. Thinking the Pestilence one, but I've done a bunch of red builds in a row, so I wouldn't mind doing... I was thinking either doing measured assembly. But yeah. Goddamn fly back again. Haven't seen him all day, but kind of makes sense. I've turned on the lights here, of course, and the rest of the house is now dark, so... Are you guys any...
Be advised that we are doing this for the greater good. The city is still
How very tall of them.
It's only until we decontaminate
The
it all,
greater
then
good.
we can build something new.
Hello? Sir, could you put up your drone?
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in.
It's 9 out of 15.
Contamination will be destroyed.
Shouldn't the defense on these a little bit rarer? I feel.
Group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower.
No other group? I mean, Black Dusk is here, so...
Save the city.
Feel your lane, lady. Well, usually with the defense, it doesn't spawn much of engineers and drone operators and stuff like that.
Progress halted.
Oh wait, did you drop a key?
Manual override required.
Oh, I have the key.
This area is now
Because that was that
under
guy that came
investigation.
close.
It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported
Hmm.
contamination will be destroyed.
Progress resumed.
That's also not... That's maybe an exaggeration too much towards one end. But... But yeah, there's plenty of, you know, and it's not just build-wise, because also there's plenty of people that have good builds but don't know how to play them, or you know, they just copied a build and believe that you know lets them now destroy legendary.
Manual override required.
Because some asshole told them so. Because beyond the builds, there's still plenty of other things that matter. Yeah. Well, there is also so it depends on the style of player. Some players, you know, there's plenty of people that just go like, a game should be fun, and I'm just going around on normal with my, you know, pestilence on a three-piece Umbra, three-piece Striker build. And I'm having fun, right? Like, but that's kind of fine if that's all they want from a thing. Because also, it's kind of like, you know, it's same as like real life. Some people who will invest some time in themselves, in, for instance, what they do, even like professionally or just personally, or analyze and improve themselves. And some people are just fine, just, you know. Oh, this is you guys are not the faction I'm after. I already did 2 phases of it. Might as well finish it, man. Oh yeah, this was Black Dust. That was cleaners. Yeah.
Some of you may have heard that I am working with the Secretary of Homeland Security.
Even that, for instance, like, that's not the difference maker. Like, even some of the random builds with Ninja Bike can work out more than now. It's more so if it's just actually a complete jumbled mess. Because I could take a Ninja Bike Striker and do, you know, whatever needs to be done. Especially with full watch and expertise and all that. It's more so when it becomes just actually a jumbled mess that just has no redeeming qualities. But also beyond that is just also, yeah, again, not the build, because a lot of players don't. But also they might not care is the thing. But I feel if you're gonna do anything, you might as well do it right. That's kind of instilled into me by my dad of, like, you know, whoa, if you're gonna do something, might as well do it right. Even if it's something stupid, even if it is just, you know, just hell, however you do the dishes or something, hell, still sit there and consider what you're doing and why you're doing it the way you're doing it, and then maybe, hey, could I change? Could I improve? Could I?
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostiles.
But then you have also players that just, you know, run into a room and start shooting at the first enemy that they see from the longest range possible. Just like they come around the corner. Oh, I can shoot, so I will shoot. There's a lot of that. I need this Jinky. It's around within the place. Oh, this is fine. So uses Ninja Bark. That's more than enough to deal with heroic. At least he's realized that, you know, we can deal with ongoing directive. We can deal with 5 directives. That's, he's already further than most. But the thing is also nowadays, like, yeah, you don't need, you know, you don't. Same here. Like, that's why I went towards the tech tanks. It was like, I don't need all that damage. I might as well just actually give up some of the damage for, in this case, basically effective tanking. Was that all of the sanitation ones I needed here? Or sanitation one? Was part of sanitation. Yeah, so oh yeah, so that one's done. For this one we need sanitation level 3, so we should do a retaliation against those guys as well. Kill blinded enemies, can do, and this. So let's actually get these kill blinded enemies done. And then I'm going to grab Zealot and try to do some of those. One of the reasons that what I'm doing here is actually just, yeah, we have the season double XP going on, so as well try to get some of this journey stuff in. And the goal is to get this account at the very least still till Shroud. And likely with the 5 times XP, I'll come back and just claim the journey and stuff, because each of these will be 10k. So each of these will be 10 levels at that point. So, but let's prep them, and then maybe later on we'll jump to second account. Although I'm kind of scared of swapping again. We'll see if that goes well, because earlier on that didn't work out too well. Yeah, let's go retaliate against some Rickers. He's tricky Ricky. No. Oh, they're not actually. Yeah, I didn't grab the loot. That's gone then. Yeah, it's fine. I was there with a
Secure those
different goal.
control points, Agent. Quickly.
And then we've looted these already. Actually, did I fast travel back and get that other? Not sure I did.
Round we go! Man down! Who else is
where'd
gonna
you all
make
come
us look
from?
weak?
Waiting
Not
for.
worth my time!
See, fromage.
What's that? Who's there?
One signature weapon kills. It's actually kind of a dick thing to give to a person right away when they've loaded, because that's actually not too hard if it's. Not that the maneuvers matter, but
Hostile control point nearby.
it's kind of a dick thing to do at the very start. Because I'm not gonna have 4 signature weapon
Numbers are going down fast.
shots even available, even if I was running like TAC 50 or something. At least the targeted here is chess, so it's kind of good. Oh yeah, actually, oh yeah, patch notes. Let's finish this, and then if I forget, remind me to. Still need to. Still want to read this real quick. I clearly don't know something. We'll never know what, because she died. So it couldn't be who I'm messing with, but maybe it was something else.
Lights out, jackass! Mind keeping me alive while I reload this thing?
No one's gonna save you, lady. Even with that, I'm not fully stacked. My full stacks. It's actually that one. This and the defense. No. Stop opening shit.
Reinforcements incoming.
We lost one of ours!
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, there's one there. Not a common spawn in normal version of this.
Damn it, check!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see what our oops all the same wave is gonna be. champion eater. Does that mean she is a champion at eating, or does she eat champions? Guess we'll never know.
Squad incoming.
Oh, whoops. This is also all heavies, isn't it? There's no reason why they otherwise would not be here already. Wait, where did that wave go? Okay, no, that went to the control point that way. Wait, did... It must be all heavies. Anything else would have made it to me by now.
Kill squad eliminated.
Which, 3 Riker heavies? That does scare me. Or maybe they're just waypointed over there. No, oops, all heavies. That's not a nice game. Surprise! Where's your friends? This one's defanged. Why do you guys have overkill?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Once you blow up the tanks on their back, they can't use their nail gun anymore, so that actually kind of makes them a little easier to deal with, because the nail gun does do a lot of damage. I mean, batter up again. I missed it for this whole week. And I could have gone pretty sideways actually there. If we, if that kill squad had caught me together with those 3 heavies, if I would already engage with them, that would have been a mess. Skill versus shield health, which is better? No. So there are different stats. The shield health is additive to the tiers, so each of the tiers and the mods as well. Each of those, it's this stat. So generally by shield health here, although nowadays as well, motherly love is so big, like that one. But against 10%, I think it's the crossover point was at 4 blue cores, right? In the past with motherly love. So, for instance, Empress now still, but motherly love became 25%. So, but unless you're really, yeah, well, you can calculate it out. It's that one, like shield health is going to be, you know, base, and then this, and then the mods, and then if you do like forge that, and then skill health is going to be a separate multiplier to this. Down south we go, ammo before we go. With that kill squad, at least we have plenty of time here. Let's go actually by the... Let's go here first. Avoiding getting close to that spot again with the kill squad. Spawning up on the building. We just go by the water and then just go down. We'll see if we get another kill squad. Also, let me catch it that I can believe. From Amazon, just short strategies. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a good reminder of hey.
Watch out! There's a kill squad in the area.
There's a kill squad in there. No, hey, maybe it was a bad idea just, you know, letting stuff get monopolized to a degree where where it is now. Oh, hi.
That gun's calling my name.
That heavy is somewhere. This guy gone? Okay. Where's heavy? There you are.
Try that.
Yeah, it's gonna lose my shield, but that's fine. Worth it. That's also why, for instance, here the with that skill health, skill efficiency being skill health as well, it really helps out with the shield here, for instance. That's why Memento is so good. What? Oh, you're up there. What you doing up here? Nope, I want to get closer.
Kill squad eliminated.
I wonder if I have all the blueprints by now of the kill squads on these guys. It wasn't. The login into UbiConnect kind of was wonky. I don't know if it still is, but it seems also once it lets you in, as long as you don't kind of log out. Because for me as well, it was actually fine as long as it was logged in, but I tried to swap account. That's when issues started for me. But also, a little bit later on, it seemed kind of to have solved itself. Because I haven't noticed anything in-game. Because also, I don't think Division 2 per se uses... The thing is, though, that so many systems are hooked into AWS, which, you know, so many other stuff that is used as, you know, behind the scenes for other systems. But what definitely was affected was the login, which was kind of annoying. We chest piece or not chest piece with spotter for heartbreak weld. Overall, the chest is too good to not use. There are some places where, yeah, you can beat it out, especially, for instance, Intimidate can beat it out, and you're doing, of course, you're generating bonus armor. But then Intimidate still has its limitation of range and stuff. So generally on all my Heartbreakers, I'm using the chest. It's kind of... It makes more than enough sense. And then opens up, yeah, to have, for instance, other slots not be... But definitely Spotter, for instance, yeah, not worth it. Spotter will add a little bit upfront damage, kind of, you know, in the same way like running a Blitz Rate Striker versus just running Chest Striker. The big difference there is, like, especially, you know, up to 100 stacks, there you're doing much better with the Blitz Rate. So there's a little bit of that, but then if you're running Heartbreaker, you kind of... I would recommend kind of playing it as I am here, where I run in, I ACS first, you know, get to my understacks, and then kind of maintain. Let's initiate this retake again.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just make sure I didn't miss anything else. But the Heartbreaker benefits. I'm gonna go kill those guys first. Because also the stacks are also your, you know, your blue armor, so bonus armor. Because really the only thing that does compete with it is Intimidate. And Intimidate can stack up a little bit faster and stuff, but... But then also you have a range limitation, which, you know, the Heartbreaker stacks don't have. This goddamn fly really wants to be murdered. And these are just randoms, actually.
To worry about. Tag, you're
Heavily armored hostile
Guess they weren't.
detected.
out again.
Why do you come all the way over there? I should realize that earlier. I saw that box there. I was like, not sure what that is actually, but yeah, it's of course that's what is it? Special ammo box.
No, this has to happen.
Oops, all leaders. Stop that. Stop tickling me. Well, actually, here as well, I do have most of, well, would have the, seeing as we captured the other control point already,
Heavily armored hostile.
we already have the full RPM bonuses and stuff as well from the modifier. Last wave, but I've looted already along the way anyway. Come back here. What?
finally using the good shit.
You know what? You'll die like this. Oh, that one's floating actually. And yeah, with that, we've recaptured and brought peace. Peace, true power. One way to make peace, right, is just murder everything till it's peaceful. And I know completion items for these ones, but we do get some modifier expand. Yeah, we've already looted this. Let's take this back to base. Yeah, let's go actually read through those patch notes real quick. Although I need to buy a break before. This one's also almost level 3 because actually at level 3 we get the extra cooldown reduction, which this does help out a lot with running it with tech tanks. And then we kind of need to get sanitation to 3. And seeing as we've done those, let's already actually swap this to Zealot, which is the one I need to do still a bunch of challenges for. Because of this one, although even just leveling up once more is gonna be enough for sanitation. For this one, we need level 3 anyway, so that's gonna complete with this anyway. All 6 done, 6 done, 6 done, and then Zealot. Let's track Zealot too. But yeah, let's take this back to even for a sec, and then take a quick bio break, and then we go patch noting. I'll be right back. There we go. Let's put that back in. Yeah, let's go and, well, first let's clean up real quick.
Hey there,
then-
you got something to trade?
I'm gonna go into this and this just for to throw in the stash and forget about. Head on the chest for that. Nah. I should totally remember to donate.
Thanks for the trade.
Let's actually, while we're here, which mask? Yeah, Tinkerer. Should actually try to get a Tinkerer at some point with this account. But also, yeah, I was gonna guess I'm full up on these. Might as well just get a few levels of that in there because we fill up on these really quick and a lot. So, yeah, let's actually even go all the way there. So we'll fill back up on those pretty quick. Like, do I need an extra memento? As you know what, maybe I do actually. Let's just dump that for now. We have the stash space anyway. It's quite different just running one character and on a separate account, so I don't need all the builds here and stuff, so we can just yeah, let's go find the quiet corner, and yeah, let's go and look at this. So patch notes for tomorrow. They also announced server maintenance, right? So also they announced a stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. It would be funny if the servers aren't up by then. But yeah, no. Yeah, we'll see how that kind of goes. Worst case, what I'll do is actually jump on, or maybe we skip a slot on that Tuesday if I have to jump on late, because I want to record a short before I start the live stream, but we'll see how that goes. Might not actually. I know we have the patch notes up. Estimated downtime is 3 hours. That's well, hopefully that goes all well. I was kind of in favor of them doing the 5-hour one, because last time, for instance, yeah, they did 5 hours and they did it in like 3.5 hours, and I feel that's the way they should do it. They should just set expectations. But yeah, so tomorrow's patch, and then tomorrow's patch is this. Yeah, let's go through this. I've been spoiled on a few things, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I'm hoping there's more to it than just the few things that I saw. This title brings new in-game events and a range of fixes and improvements. The Halloween event begins October 21st, which is tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Bringing a new open world activity. Bringing new open world activity. Right. A project chain and Twitch drops. We're also adding 2 new micro events, Redline Overdrive and Expertise Surge, to give you new ways to boost your stats and progress faster. Vanity options have been expanded, with hoodies now compatible with hats and larger masks for more. With hoodies now compatible with hats and larger masks for more customization freedom. But is it just like all hoodies and stuff? Based on community feedback, retaliation activities now feature targeted loot. Okay, I hadn't I wasn't spoiled on that. Extended timers in Brooklyn and updated control points. Wait, now selectable targeted loot. I mean, they're likely gonna because now feature target loot, because this could also just be like it gives you like a dozen targeted loot pieces or something at the completion or something. I hope that's not it. I hope it's like selectable. An updated control point rewards that now include season XP, regular XP, and materials. Okay. Finally, several gear and talent issues have been resolved, including the long-awaited fix for abridged talent. Let's see if that's actually the final needed fix. Because yeah, abridged Tinkerer has been causing issues ever since it existed. So, anyway, Halloween event dates 21st of October to 11th of November. That's so 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3 weeks. Yeah. But yeah, makes sense. And then yeah, key features: mini warhounds appear across. Okay, so these are those mini warhounds that there was some talk about in the past. Appear across the open world, not in mission. Taking them down grants houndsman bounties, leading to unique rewards. Okay. Unique rewards. Okay. Is this article? I opened up an article that was with this. Yeah, it's the same one. So we'll go into that article for the Halloween event, but let's go through the patch notes first. New project chain available from October 28th, so next week. Okay, so the project chain isn't right away available, but then this is then, so okay. 7 daily tasks with rewards including named item caches, exotic components, the Sinister Shade outfit, and the named weapon quick step. I'm guessing that's that pistol that I saw. Twitch drops, and yeah, there's 2 weeks of Twitch drops going on. Earn Halloween team skins, trophies, and caches by watching Division 2 streams. And this will be my first time as well having Twitch drops, so we'll see how that goes and how much selling that was worth. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, new stats and resource multiplier events. Previously, we brought you the Tech Override and Brand Surge event, and we hope you enjoyed the powerful boost they offered. Now 2 more events are on the way. Here's what to expect. Redline Overdrive Stat Multiplier event, so runs October 24th to October 27th. 24th to 27th, so that's that weekend. Next week's weekend. Or well, this coming weekend. Next game week. Wait, okay. Wait, does this go? Oh, this goes over cap? Okay. That's also 25. That's a lot. That's because yeah, the season we had the cap increase was by 10 if you were on 5, but 25. Well, this is like all in on negotiator and backfire and you know, killer as well, because for instance the crit damage side of things will make the activation side so much bigger. Well, the killer also loses a little bit of effectiveness because of the crit damage there already, but this is a lot. This is actually so. We'll pull out a calculator in a minute, second. This is going to be by itself. Well, 12.5 as a multiplier, right? But there's also, yeah. Well, no, because the cap's going up as well. So, yeah. Curious to see actually how much, like just if we take a striker and we add this to it, what actually happens. But also, yeah, magazine size and reload speed. Yeah. Honestly, with all of this as well, I could see, for instance, chatter as well, for instance. Okay. So that's 24th to 27th, and this one's November 7th to 10th. So a gap of a week, and then the week after that. Okay. Advance your expertise faster with double upgrade materials from all sources during the event. Upgrade, so TAC assessments and stuff. This might be a good time to, although, well, it kind of depends on how empty we are, but for getting some TAC assessments. Field recon and stuff will be nice as well from control points. Just getting 8. Summit actually would be, because you get 8 per completion then. So for weekend, yeah, that probably does look interesting. But it's also like, this is just, hey, you're OP for a week. Because honestly, you wouldn't even need to synergize into this, or, you know, go like, oh yeah, this, you know, backfire and negotiator and stuff like that, and crit based stuff really benefits. Because this is also just in general more damage, and then on top of the modifier as well. It'll make it easier for some people to get, for instance, through legendaries and stuff. That's what I would say, like, use it for if you wanted to do the legendaries, because this can be a crutch and you can get through them if you wanted to like solo them and stuff. But so you could already do that with a global modifier and stuff, and the global events. Something like SHD Exposed can make legendaries already a lot easier, although Golden Bullet as well, reanimate. But yeah, there's just BOP. I wish they would give something to the enemies as well when they like do these, just to kind of offset it. But yeah, these resource thingies, this yeah, they should do these pretty often and like cycle through them, because yeah, the brand one is, for instance, kind of cool. This one, I mean, for field recon and stuff, actually doing a bunch of countdowns during this, because this is also, so instead of 6, we'll get 12 SHD calibrations per run if you get all the boxes. That's, you know, that's not too bad. Especially for people, yeah, kind of grinding up, starting out. You could, for instance, yeah, do a ton of bounties and stuff and get tactical assessments for everything in that time. Retaliation. Retaliation timers in Brooklyn have been increased by 30 seconds. That'll make all the difference. Targeted loot has been added to the retaliation activities. Added in response to community feedback on improving retaliation rewards, we're continuing to look at more ways to enhance them in the future updates. Is this just, well, because yeah, I've been calling for having targeted loot in retaliation, but selectable to, like, this is going to be the summit and countdown system, right? Because we already have targeted loot in there, right? So just, you know, basic targeted loot. But okay, yeah, that's if it is that, that's a really good addition, and one that I was actually, yeah, very much in favor for and called out for several times as well. So yay. Fix the issue where control points did not grant rewards during retaliation. Control points now grant regular control point rewards, including seasonal XP, regular XP, and materials. Oh, okay. So they're just, wait, blueprints as well? Well, they grant the regular control point rewards, right? Yeah, so it's not like just it's including these. So yeah, that'll be good as well, because that's, for new players, then retaliation will be a really good way to, alongside of, you know, because you can set your targeted there, you can go get some loot, you can get some control points, get some blueprints out of it, as long as you're doing it like on challenging and above. Get blueprints for some of the exotics, helping out crafting them and stuff. Making it a pretty good value proposition, actually, with both of these in there. Yeah, that's all on board. Both of these changes, super 4 thumbs up. for each of them. So 8 times total. Fix the issue with hostage rescue activities not filling the agitation meter. I guess minor stuff. Fix the issue where kill squads could become stuck in their spawn areas across multiple locations. Okay. Although, I haven't seen anywhere where a kill squad would get stuck, but you couldn't, it wouldn't just time them out. So, is there a confirmation of that somewhere, or did they like expand on it somewhere? I mean, I'm assuming that is the case, but we've been let down by assuming sometimes before as well. But that's the only thing that will make sense, right? Because yeah, we already have, you know, targeted loot in there, so having it be selectable is gonna be awesome. But then they should have worded that as well. Selectable targeted loot is the terminology they both used for Summit and Countdown, which makes it clear what it exactly is. But yeah, hey, super happy about these. That will also make it a lot more valuable to get them in, and also just doing them. Because now, yeah, currently there's not too much in there. Also, yeah, now that the XP for the control points is there, we can do them with directives, which will add a little bit of extra sauce on top. Because for the time being, we weren't doing them with directives at all because it wasn't worth it. Because there was no XP. But yeah, the regular rewards for the control points as well. Yeah, awesome. Could retreat during the concluding phase of retaliation, causing a warning according to the one to display incorrect information. Where players could choose to retreat during the concluding. Okay. Not per se ran into that. Did not engage properly during control point retake encounters. Okay. Trying to think of like control point retaking. If there's any like specific control points that pop to mind where they weren't running in. Actually, yeah, thingy in the financial district here, actually. With the enemies staying on the, like with the southern one, staying all the way back. So, fix issue with retaliation updates, including control points that were not yet available. Fix the issue with retaliation, including control points that were not. Oh wait, does this fix it for special characters? Oh, does that also mean that those characters could be useful for? Okay, but they already had some wording similar to this in the 0.1 patch. So yeah. But yeah, this could be, let's see what this actually means tomorrow. If this for special characters that are set up for bandage using and stuff that don't have those control points done. But then if you can complete them, actually, if you're going for the completion reward, those characters would have value because you can then, you know, do one control point less and get completion bonus. I mean, yeah, sometimes that I've seen, them not coming out, but that wasn't per se an issue because they would just get deleted, which is a little bit of an issue from a balance perspective because it was too easy. But it was more this one where they would enemies would not. But actually, thinking about this one, yeah, for instance, yeah, just in the one we had a second ago, we're doing, we had it there, where with the southern one in financial district, they stay far away. All hoodies now support wearing hats. I feel this could just go into brand new sentences, r/brand new sentences, because yeah, it makes sense, right, to us as but all hoodies now support wearing hats. Just without context is a sentence. Yeah. No, that's yeah. I mean, yes, but that there was already wording on the start of the season. We have to see actually what it means, because in the wording, like them saying something doesn't also even mean that is actually going to happen. But I'd be curious to see if that means something for those. But then also the completion would be much easier on those, which is a little bit of an issue. Because I have some of those characters, and we would have to like give leadership to somebody else to start it. Go on, hat wearing indeed. It doesn't matter if you're from the hood or not, you get to wear hats. Hoodies can now be worn with larger masks such as hunter mask and balaclavas without forcing the hood down. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's a surprising amount of a thing to do. Although, well, because there's a lot of hoodies. This is all hoodies? I mean, it says all hoodies now support wearing hats. So, fix the issue with the summer tactical gloves clipping with multiple vanity uniforms. I don't even remember the summer. This is going to be the one that those mesh gloves, right? Actually, modifiers. Fix the issue with the modifiers being unavailable in Legacy Climax mission if they had not been previously unlocked. This is wait, what? Were there further issues with that? I thought, because that was also the reason, like, when you go into those, it shows like a billion actives and passives of it. Fix issue with missing flame VFX for the sanitation active modifier. Wait, no, it wasn't that it was missing a flame VFX. It was that it's way too bright. I'm hoping that actually is that. I mean, because it didn't need more, like, it doesn't need to be flames there. it needs to be not as bright, which you would just word as that, I feel. Fix issue with characters becoming overly okay in dark environments when using the sanitation act. Okay, there was two related to sanitation, so hopefully that kind of works out. Fix issue with charter control talents where stacks were immediately lost once enemies were no longer suppressed. Immediately. I hadn't run into this. Or maybe I should never paid attention to it. Fix issue with a bridge talent from the Tinker Exotic Mask not triggering when using the soft spot talent in combination with other talents. Okay, but this one was still broken indeed. Fix issue with the loadout swapping that caused multiple talents to stack throughout the bridge talents. The thing is though that, yeah, they've already fixed this twice, and there is still 2 or 3 ways of doing it. So hopefully this is all. This is hopefully the last fix. That required multiple passes to resolve. Yeah, okay, so they're addressing it. We've now addressed the root cause, and we'll continue monitoring in case iterations of this issue appear. Okay. So hopefully that, yeah, because, yeah, Conflict and DZ were having a lot of issues with that. Journey on Scouts, fix issue where Journey Mission 2 was not counted towards the completion of Journey Mission 8. And yeah, a lot of people had this one, and you couldn't do anything about it. Fix the issue with the deactivated scout button becoming unusable after completing an objective. And yeah, some people were stuck with that as well. Battle for Brooklyn DSC fixed the issue with the recover SHE tech cache's objective in named zone liberation projects not completing if a SHE cache was reclaimed before the project started. And yeah, several of these caches were actually available before you started the project. So they had actually just not marked some of them, but then also people were still stuck with them. So now they're actually just counting it. Nice. Fix multiple issues with voice lines. Multiple issues that made improvements to the UI. Just fix multiple issues and made improvements to the UI. Just in general. Some areas for better visual quality. Okay. So yeah, bunch of, especially, yeah. So we're getting events. We're getting the Halloween event. These small events. Thingies, the weekend events, and especially, yeah, Retaliation finally becoming worthwhile. And yeah, hopefully Tinkerer is gonna be fixed fully. Let's go to this thing now, which is the event 2025 Halloween event. Darkness falls once again in DC. The Halloween event returns on October 21st, bringing new challenges, exclusive rewards, and a dangerous new enemy. The Houndsman. Yeah, let's not do it all in that voice. Mostly because I'll lose my voice. Let me catch up here. I'm not sure to do anything like that. Spider effects. Yeah, although well, when they were stuck, they would just get despawned. But then that's also kind of not the right way. And then the one with the hoodies. Did the one have hoodies? I don't remember. Well, currently there's already some of the hoodies like go down if you put on a mask. But that wasn't universal. Some just wouldn't allow or well, you could equip a mask, but it just wouldn't show. Especially the outfit ones. It's a lie, no effects on that unless you use it inside of the shooting range. No VFX on that. On what? Because it's from a bit ago. Oh, hats with masks. Oh yeah. But Division 1, all of the mask was just you could just have everything else around it, right? But in Division 2 as well, you have two different. You have this slot which also sometimes contains stuff, and then you have the mask which can be equipped, but then and then you have this as well. Because actually somebody pointed out you can have the Leon mask, and then if you yeah. You can have where is this? The Val might be. But yeah, double mask. So I wonder if they're just allowing this in general and just going like fuck it. Let them cook. Right, and just you can have yo dude, I heard you like masks, so we put a mask in your mask. But that's one of the few ones that does allow that. Yeah, let's not have that as an option. Also, actually, let's go back to that. I don't like that always show mask. Yeah, let's go back here. Hunt down mini warhounds. I'm guessing so. They're just basically spider bats. Earn unique cosmetics and unlock the new named weapon quick step before the event ends on November 11th. Okay. As the city slips deeper into the season's shadows, you'll also find sinister Halloween decorations across various settlements, including Woney and Brooklyn, along with haunting new main menu theme and chilling music that sets the tone for a patrol through the city. I always feel these kind of things are cheesy, usually. We'll see what they actually do with them. Throughout the DC, you'll encounter mini warhounds, scaled down and modified versions of the familiar robotic hounds. These aren't armed, but don't expect them to be easy targets. Mini warhounds rely on evasive maneuvers and defensive tricks to escape once they spot you. Okay, so they just run away. So, well, jammer pulses and EMP stickies. Some briefly turn invisible. Okay. While others move faster, resist your firefire, or leave trails of purple flame in their wake. Okay. Keep in mind that they don't appear within missions, so if you're hunting them down, stay out in the open world. As you take down mini warhounds, you'll earn a houndsman bounty, which sends you after a new enemy threat that grants special caches upon completion. There's no need to complete a bounty before earning the next one, so you can keep hunting mini warhounds and build up several bounties before tackling them. Okay, but if you have your eyes on the houndsman outfit, don't take too long during the first week of the event. So October 21st, October 27th, bounties will reward houndsman caches that grant guaranteed outfit piece with each opening. You'll receive the mask first, followed by the gloves, backpack, and finally the uniform and unique backpack trophy. So 5 rewards? 4 rewards? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, depends on, this is and. This is a comma and this is a and. So I'm guessing it's 4. After October 28th, we'll no longer drop caches containing the Huntsman outfit except for the mask, which will remain available in those caches. The complete outfit will move to the in-game store, while bounties and their caches continue to function as usual. That's a weird way of doing just time gating it severely. The rewards depend on when you complete the bounty, not when you receive it. Oh, for the caches. Each bounty automatically scales to your current global difficulty, though rewards remain unchanged across all settings. Okay. So just do them on normal is the actual answer there. Huntsman bounty rewards week 1 times Huntsman cash plus a 1-time event cash. What Houndsman cache. Okay, so these the Houndsman caches have the what's the event cache then? Oh, this is the Halloween. Okay. And then week 2 and 3 onwards, 1 times Halloween 25 cache and 1 event cache. Is that the same thing? Why wouldn't you just word this as 2 caches then? But yeah. We'll see how that works out. The content won't change after the event concludes. Okay. So the Huntsman's cache will get their outfit. Bat VFX drone mod. Okay. It's interesting that they keep like putting a bunch of stuff on the drone. Like, put it somewhere else. We have other things that don't have mods yet. But yeah, this is the outfit. Okay, so now yeah, so there's 5 items, but we'll see how that works out. And then also the quick step named Tactical 1911. Oh, so with the Houndsman caches already in week 1, we can get this, even though I didn't list them here.
See you next time.
It doesn't list the pistol here in the rewards, but it's here. Okay, so we can get the quick step in the first week. That's interesting. Let me catch up here. I mean, all of these are somewhat FOMO-y, but at least if the item, the pistol needs to be goblin item, basically. Okay, it's just a usual event cache. Well, what is a usual event cache? I'm guessing that may be more season cache. Pistol available both from projects and caches. Yeah, it seems, well, it's listed in the Houndsman caches from week 1, so we can get it early. Doesn't mean it's going to be available from the Hoarder as well. Likely. That's how other people have, or well, that's how other seasons and events have worked. So, but as well, always it's kind of figuring it out as we go. Yeah. But if it's in the caches of this, we're just gonna farm the hell out of those. I wonder as well if this is because, you know, what you could do is just, as the bounty completion gives these, right? Oh, I'm going to drop caches containing the Huntsman. Okay, so it would be going around, getting a bunch of the bounties, and then just doing it in group setting, because I don't see how they would. Basically, everybody in the group would just get a cache then, like me, instead of just one person. And yeah, so the Halloween event caches has the Houndman's mask, the bat as well. So I guess just missing the outfit. Why do it like this though? Why have this just be a 1 week thing? It's just odd. Have it just be 3 weeks all the way. Starting October 28th, a new project chain becomes available for the final 2 weeks of the event. These projects are independent from the Huntsman activity and feature a series of 7 tasks released daily across the first week. Each project unlocks the next one, so you must complete the first in order to progress. I know, just the usual setting of just, yeah, daily releasing, but you can do them you can wait for the last day and do them all in a row. Nothing about what the tasks are. You'll earn named item caches, recalibration, optimization caches, and exotic components along the way, but the real highlights are the Sinister Shade outfit, which is collected piece by piece as you complete each project, and the final day 7 reward, the named weapon quick step. But then you can already get that here, according to this. I wonder if this is just a copy-paste error. We'll find out soon enough. I was like, yeah, I didn't pay attention to this, but yeah, so that's campus. Looking very, very odd. This is the shared space in campus. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. That's likely the Huntsman outfit. This does look actually pretty cool, especially as a free available. There's likely going to be a paid version of it as well, right? They're gonna. And then is this then the what's it called? Sinister Shade? Okay. Yeah, it's just that China one, right? But then with some of the graphics and stuff removed from it, which yes, please don't do that shit. And yeah, I saw this thing and guys, what are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? Why do this? Why make a best in slot item? That is also just going to be annoying because now you have the Counter-Strike thing of, oh, just pull out your pistol and run faster. Don't do this. But now also they can't not do it. This is to me the dumbest thing since a while. Because yeah, we get Quick Step, which is a 1911. But it seems to just be 20% movement speed. Am I reading this wrong? This is just holding it. Gets you it, right? No kill, no nothing. Why have Lady Death? Why have movement speed in other things? Just pull out your pistol and have always 20% movement speed. At least make this like 10% or something. Not the 20% that, usually requires a little bit more something. Because what this does is now, instead of TDI card custom and, the kind of mechanics with that and stuff, it's always this. And you always now have to swap to your pistol to keep you up with people just running ahead of you. And then also, it's time limited availability. At least nowadays the Hoarder is around a lot more, but this is like, why are we doing this? At least make it an on kill. Then at least there is a skill component to it. There's a hey, you have to get a kill with it, Lady Death style. I hate this. Thanks, I hate it. Because why would you not ever run this, right? And then now you have to each time as well just keep swapping the pistol when you're running around in Countdown. Yeah. And then as well, so in a month's time, when this event is over and you can't get this until Christmas again, everybody's like, oh, I can't keep up with it. Because everybody's running ahead of me again. Some choices. And what bothers me more is that, is this not obvious to them? Because, the second I saw this, that's where my mind went. This is adding a mechanic on top that we now have to just always deal with. It's fine. Yeah, let's catch up here on the chat for a second. Handman's caches. That doesn't really talk about there being limited. Each version of the hoodie will be forced or optional. Let's go on the hoodie up all the time. I mean, you. What do you mean? The hoodies that weren't up, I wouldn't expect to now be up. But then likely as well, you can equip, something minor. Because there are some head items that are very minor, and then have that be the way that the hoodie goes on. But I'm gonna guess this is more like the hoodies that were up. Like there are a bunch of hoodies that are down, like they're just gonna be down still. I wouldn't expect them to put those up. Oh, there should be 5 buttons. I would be very surprised if it's a limited spawn, because how do you even like keep good track of that? That would cause so much issues of, hey, you killed the hound, but you didn't pick up the bounty. Hey, you picked up the bounty, but it, in some way got, you had more than 64 and it got deleted, right? Stuff like that. I'm going to guess it's just going to be infinite and you can just farm them. Because also they're talking about the houndsman caches being carry-overable. Kind of implying that. But we'll see next week. But I wouldn't consider, if it was going to be limited, they would really specifically point that out. Like that is the kind of thing that they would. There's on the backpack which exists in the game. No, there's going to be some parts of it are going to be the hairstyle. This is just the bald wondering. All right, okay, there's a hairstyle to go with it. Could also be that they're choosing not to do it. Because yeah, this is a reskin of that Chinese one, right? But then without the flames and stuff, which, yes. Very much on board for not putting that kind of stuff in the vision. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't, right? Like, this is every character of mine is going to run this, and we're just going to swap to it every time. It's just going to be an annoyance. It's going to also be basically a nerf to Chameleon. It's going to be a nerf to Pestilence. It's going to be a nerf to Chatterbox, Lady Death, because why would you? But any weapon that isn't in favor of swapping. This one's just dumb. This needs something like hell. Even if you just add, either you make this 10%, you make it 20% on kill. Like at least make it 20% on kill. That's kind of hell. You're going into the Lady Death area, but just 20% for holding it is just. Yeah. I believe once you're done with one, go to entry, there's no way to spawn. We'll see next week, Doc. Because also, yeah, they're talking about different like spawns here, but that's likely the 5 different ones, right? Like the one that goes invisible and moves faster and resists your firepower or leave trails of purple flames in the right. But we'll see next week. Like there's like this is not even worth a speculation. Like there's much bigger fish to fry. Speculation wise. Like so, I mean, you lose your stack. If you're gonna move from cover to cover, you're not gonna like. You want to equip the pistol in between. If you're cover to covering, you might as well do it 20% faster, right? But the second you swap off, the best the stacks go away. Well, even if picking up the bounty, because yeah, that's gonna break. That's why I wouldn't consider that, and that's the way that they're gonna do it. Because even if you have the bounty, what happens if I pick up that bounty, but I'm on one of my characters where I have 64 bounties, and it might save that one, it might not save that one. Or is it choosable? I mean, it has limited rewards. That doesn't matter if it's choose, because also I'm gonna guess they're not gonna have anything in place to prevent it being done in a group setting where you get multiple multiple characters and stuff. Constant changes. I mean, that's that's a live service game. That's not like, yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to go play TD1, that's always an option. That's going to be in the second week of this anyway, so afterwards. Speedruns, likely not. Like, why would you ban that? If Lady Death is allowed, then that is allowed, right? But then that's going to mean that, yeah, you just on speedruns, you have to run that, and then you have to quick swap to Busy Little Bee for the places you need that. This is just a bad idea. This is just... And how much you want to bet people are going to, like, applaud them for it? Oh, the she like with scan. Oh, is it through the journey system? Okay, that makes or through the Manhunt system. Yeah. But yeah, this like I'm on board for a lot of the stuff, but then this at the end of it sours everything for me. I feel. We'll see actually if it is actually in the week 1 rewards. This is also why I would, because if this is a random drop, like if this is just you get 5 chances at it and then you're effed, that's going to be interesting. But it wouldn't also be per se too surprising. But yeah, let's go play the video game as it is now without having to think, about zooms for that free. Because also, yeah, at this point, the genie's out of the bottle. You can't put this back. You can't now go like, hey, no, we're going to just do 10% instead or something. Which still would be like way too good. But at least not as broken. Here's might like it. PvPers will hate it after the first hour that they have to deal with it on the other end. Because the other player is going to run away and be impossible to catch. So... Because yeah, as well for there, it's gonna make it so much different for the players that have it. They can get into positions so much faster. Consider the well, nobody plays it, but Domination. In Domination, if your whole team has it, but the Hoarder hasn't been around for a while, because it's gonna get added to the Hoarder pool, Harvest style. How many people don't have a Harvest? We have multiple harvests in this. Don't have the Harvest, but then they have to wait till the Hoarder comes around. This is going to be that here, because this is going to be... It is going to be a best in slot item. Like, there is... And those suck. Like, the less, the better. There should be no... There should be no best in slot ones. But yeah, indeed, best in slot for everything. Countdown, like the running and countdown. This basically means that, yeah, every character will need one, and you have to go and farm that, and no ifs and buts. Also, we have to see, I'm going to assume it's going to be a talent. It's going to be interesting if that's free talentable as well, and the movement speed is just a stat, but we'll see. I would assume it's a talent. The way it's worded, it's more of a talent. So... We'll see. We'll wait and we'll see. A, B, and C. So let's go back to the journey here. I don't mind leveling up. How far away is sanitation from its third one? Oh, actually, we still also need to do that. Oh, we're at the very start of 2, so. Yeah, no, let's go after Zealot. Well, let's actually take this back to here. Actually, let's get there. Let's actually if we can do that cheese of it for the tanking of it. Although actually, it's easier if it's like level 5, isn't it? Or at least leveled a little bit. Because we have the keep it active for 35 seconds, but that's actually gonna be a little bit extra hard here, right? Oh yeah, so yeah, our initial stacks would go up, and that would go up as well, and our dads. Well, let's try one with zealot explosion. This is 1 million damage and 1 use of zealots. Let's actually not have bonus armor, so let's go with the striker variant. And then yeah, we need to actually go and find some scorchers. Oh, this still has this bugginess. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need ammo anyway.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Over here! He's right here! Targeting at target. Eat this! Target's engaged. Let's do this!
Immediate
Let's
medical
see if that
assistance
counted
needed.
as enough.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
An explosion coming through on the other end. Okay, interesting. No, actually, that the timer kept going now. But yeah, we resisted the 1 million damage in 1 use of zealot. Let's get a few more of those. Because that one I'm not going to get done out in the wild, so let's get that done here real quick and cheese it. It's another article, talent support. Ah, okay. Oh, it's talent. Yeah, that sucks extra more. Like, that gets in the way of having sledge on pistol. So, extra bad. Good chance of one time. If it is through the HVT system, then that's something else. But then also that, like, how are they dropping bounties? We'll see tomorrow. Like, honestly, like, there is no there is no value in trying to figure those kind of stuff out before we have it. Because if we do get HVT here, we'll see. Maybe they've added something in. Does it complete them all? If it's through the man-on system, no. But we'll see tomorrow. It's not an exo skill. It's just a talent, a unique talent. I mean, we already have things like, you know, Slayer and stuff. Similar style of, you know, it's of things of pretty complex talents to them. They want to run it over something like finisher, but then it's not equipped. It will feel like a waste. The thing is, I can't see running anything but that pistol. You would just have it because keeping up with other people in missions and stuff, like in random matchmaking, everybody's gonna, you know, when you're running from one side to the other, you're just gonna always have that equipped. Andy there, Vixen, and also adding flame VFX to it. Oh yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I don't even have 100% reduction even at full stacks.
Agent vital signs,
Yeah,
0.
that should be enough, because even if we die, that doesn't matter.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
2 out of 5.
Vital signs critical.
This way so I can catch up on Chan. Keep them CC. Why would I CC them? I'm doing the resist 1 million one. Everything else I'm gonna get done just playing. Well, the active for 35 seconds, not so much. That one's super easy. Like once you have it, like level 4 or 5, wherever you get 20 stacks, and makes it a lot easier to keep it high. But here, I want them to shoot me. Like the whole point is just getting shot. Impede the tanks. But why? For what? The things when I actually dropped will just burn them. No, we'll see. But yeah, they're setting themselves up for some issues, and me as well. Then if they're doing that. Although, well, actually, if that's activated through that, it'll just eat up another man, because those will have priority in the same way that the manhunt ones have.
We'll deal with them
Sure,
all.
to me.
Targeting enemy.
I got a feeling the although, well, actually, I just also have more than 1 million armor anyway.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That should be 3.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Should actually try to die faster and then
Serious
run in
trauma
and hit them with
detected.
this as well. But we can also just do that on some activities. You're doing the... Oh, no. I mean, well, I could, but that one's not too hard. That one will just get done. Although I could actually try to go for that. Just lose the shield and then like try to hit them. But no, I'm going just for that 1 million one. And indeed, we'll just see tomorrow. That's the easiest way of just... Because also, actually, I'm not that interested in that. I'm more curious on Retaliation and how that's going to work now, and exactly what the rewards are, and if everything's set up there as well, just correctly. Because then, yeah, they'll make that mode a lot more usable.
Division agent targeted.
The thing they could do, at least for that pistol, actually thinking about it, it should be 10-second duration and a minute cooldown or something like that. Swapping to this pistol triggers for 10 seconds, 20% movement speed
Signs 0.
at best, or something like that, and then a minute cooldown or something. I think it'd just be always a...
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Vital signs critical.
It's fine. Because that at least is like a little bit more limited. Because yeah, what I see happening in like especially a month from now, because now everybody will have it and it's fine, kind of, you know, like with Lexington or when Harvest came out or stuff like that. For now, everybody will have it, but then once this event ends and the Hoarder goes back to normal, up until Christmas, everybody that was around for this will be zooming around and going so much faster through Countdown and, for instance, and running, you know, in between running 20% faster, and everybody else is just going to feel like shit that they weren't around for it.
Disable.
Oh, to me.
That one's mine.
You know what?
Hit him. I'll hold this area. I'll get back.
Serious trauma detected.
I already got 5 of those. And that's kind of the thing. That one, I did as well on like main account and stuff, got done.
Got your objective.
Got done just by
Don't let anything
getting it
stand in your
done.
way.
But That 1 million one, I just, although likely I was running Heartbreaker Tactic and stuff as well. We're running it, and the bonus armor seems to get in the way of that. Seems to be the most obvious cause of the issues there. Anyhow, let's go get these Scorchers, and actually what we'll do is just farm up some bounties while we're doing so. Oh. I reset my map. But also having hyenas there isn't the worst. No outcast somewhere extra. Because I need a bunch of Scorchers, so yeah, now let's reset the world. I'm okay resetting the world. Well, at least for those kind of stuff, yeah, those will have a place still, but same for the Tempest if you're running that for, because you wouldn't use this pistol in that way. It would just be too valuable to run, for instance, yeah, Regulus or Harvest or Tempest for the builds that require that, but because the loss of a damage talent would be way too much. Oh yeah, I don't have classifieds. If I go back eventually. I mean, it was always there. Well, not always, but like chill out, for instance. I'm okay with some of the foam items as long as it's not one-time thing. At least now as well, they have the hoarder basically every other month. That's a good one as well. So here we'll have it at the start here, and then we'll have it Christmas again. Then we'll have Valentine's again. March had something, I don't remember what it was. Or April, well, April had April Fools and had an event on top of it. So they've at least solved that a little bit. And now as well, they've solved, you know, if they add items like Lexington and Thermal and stuff, they have a place to put them. But
Immediate medical assistance needed.
at least it's not as bad as some other places. It's still just, though, the items shouldn't be... It's more the issue that the items are too good of that. Because here, yeah, the issue that's being caused is more from... How's that? I keep forgetting. Actually... I'll use it a little faster.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
I didn't think I was health gated yet. Oh, actually, I still killed some of them there. That's funny. Set world there. Yeah. Although, how far, like, what are we resetting it to, though? Would be a little bit of an issue, I feel. Like, are we going all the way back to dinosaurs? Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't mind changing some directives in the real world, yeah. No, that'll be an interesting choice, but I would expect actually, yeah, wasn't part of the patch notes actually, because we assume it's part of that, but this could also be. Maybe they're gonna put it in more so as like Lexington and stuff. They kind of introduced it like that, didn't they? But Halloween, well, we have a 7-day project for it, so I would lean more that other way, but also. Technically, we had that for the caretaker, right? Nothing is certain anymore. Wait, you still don't? That one skips. It's all worth it. Let's do the 5 enemies thing. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Beep, 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 beep. See how you guys feel about that. You guys keep doing that to other people. And that's the way to do that one. You just trigger it, wait till, and especially hostage rescues have a lot of enemies in, you know, little area.
Hostiles detected.
So wait, any scorchers? No. Because actually, one of the goals is scorchers as well. And they should be blowing up their backpack on. There was actually one on the assault, but
Thanks. If I can ever do anything for you,
do a backflip. Do a barrel roll. If I can ever do anything for you, yeah. Do a barrel roll. Now. Don't learn from the mistakes. Yeah. No, never mind. That's at least if it's repeated enough, because now at least they've solved it for the Lexington and stuff. Like, I'm okay with what they have now. Honestly, the FOMO on the apparel is worse than the FOMO on the gear, on, you know, actual items. I feel at current time. Let's get this territory control. The Jurassic timeline. Yeah. Hi, I am Caveman IKEA. And for today's cave painting, we're making some happy little accidents. Yeah. Don't see me. Actually, this is territory control. There isn't even 5 enemies.
shit. I just know we're gonna get jumped. You
Let's take some damage then.
fuck. Was going for a headshot.
Vital signs critical.
Funky moves.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, I don't even need to be damaged for that 250 cash. Turns out.
Think I hit them.
Just you wait till I have my ADS back. And then you need to explode.
Access key detected.
Oh, geez, screw these guys. On to the next one. So I just need another 5 enemies damaged. So let's go do that here. We'll just beep beep and then run in. Fire indeed.
Hostile broadcast.
Oh, well,
picked
cave
up.
paintings, I feel. You know, that's their true art. Um, or could I, yeah. Because the downside is it's, you know, those foam items and stuff, they do work. They make it so people keep kind of paying attention to the game, which, yeah. I don't agree with the concept, but yeah, I understand the practice. It's kind of like, you know, just clickbait. It is what it is.
Hostile broadcast detected.
No more fuck up.
That was that one. Also, that was enough for the heals. And then we especially need some scorched earth. Because also, I keep it alive for 35 seconds.
Hostiles
It's
detected.
much easier at high
It's over.
once we have a few levels on it.
Destroy that thing.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
At least nobody stuck in the thing. A chevron in it. Looked for a second, like it did.
I don't know how to thank you enough for saving.
Yeah, so we're just hunting scorchers. I mean, scorchers spawn with everything, so. No, it's just, yeah. I mean, I still get chased as a meal sometimes.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Curious to see if they actually tomorrow as well, if they get that patch out correctly and in time. Because yeah, they've allotted. I was actually happy that they were doing, like, last time they did 5 hours, but then they got it done in like 3.5. Well, they should just do it like that. Give yourself some extra time. If you need it, you need it. If you don't, you just go like, hey, we got it done early. Look at how good we are. So it would be funny if it got extended to a degree where it would get in the way of their own stream. Stream plan. It's like as well when I'll jump on is like half an hour before that stream, and then we'll go for a long day that day. Scorcher, could you come out or at least give me an angle on your that?
Access key detected.
And now we need to kill enemies with scorched
Hostile
earth.
control point nearby.
I should go a bit. So I was unlocking it. This one's likely much easier on if you set your world to normal. Still got a bunch of scorchers, but then they die a little bit easier for me. The thing is though with it is you can just oh, actually wait. Scorchers for yeah, we could also choose it. I do remember because actually yeah, federal is also daily. Actually I see here. Because yeah, federal has, especially the fire room, like where you have to turn off the flames and stuff. There's always a scorcher, that's the initial spawn. And then those enemies coming out of the door might be enough to count on top, and then we can wipe reset. Hard or higher required, so... No, that's when we go for the daily and then... No, let's go for... because we did have a public there, right? Because we're going to abuse federal, I feel, for that one. Because that... they spawn pretty close to each other. Because she's standing there and then like the 3 enemies or 2 or 3 enemies spawn behind her, right? So... but then also, yeah, we'll set it too hard and we'll just wipe reset and cheese whatever remaining we have. And might be listening since all the Resident Evil stuff. Many gave this. You didn't really pay. I mean, tastes differ, of course. To me, it looked a little bit too much. I'm happy they didn't, because that one's based on a Chinese one, right? I've seen that one before.
Serious trauma.
But on the Chinese one, it has like flames on the arms and stuff, which just looks...
Think you can run? Let's see how they like it.
I wasn't a big fan. And these fires are very weak, but they are infinite, so you just let them burn. And as we discovered as well, the fire, they need to not die to it. The fire does get spread by, it just gets attributed as a normal status effect, so it just gets spread by eclipse and stuff. Actually, you guys know what we're going to get harvest. I would think so. At least the second week onward, I would definitely say so, because if we get the project chain, that's usually hoarder time. But we'll see. There was no mention actually of it in the patch notes, unless I didn't pay attention, but I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah. Live on fire! Or die on fire. I'm just gonna weaken some of the enemies. Just let him burn out. Okay, suddenly lunged forward and got his head on my bullet. No scorcher at all.
Now, everyone knows we mean.
Actually, thinking about it,
Agent, hostiles are retaliating at
feel-
Constitution Hall. Target is near you, Agent.
on the defense, you usually don't get. We need to donate, so we need to capture one anyway. Let's go capture something. Sure, I should just done that. Yeah, let's go for that, and then we'll capture New Venice. Because we need to donate. So let's get the daily in while we're going. And then whatever remaining scorchers we have, we'll go and... Well, actually, we just have a few. I'll just do it.
Nearby location guarded by
Maybe we
hostiles.
track the other thing, actually. Oh, it's we're 3 out of 25. It's an amount of this. Well, yeah, usually the patch does turn on. Although you said they have added a patch and then actually activate later. I think, right? We had that with something. I don't know. Actually, no. For that guy, no. Actually, thinking about it, no. He's always. You'll even activate early if. Even if the project isn't available, actually.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point nearby.
That's on that urban.
Hey, we're tougher than we look.
But also, yeah, it's kind of time again. It's been a while.
Take it out.
And basically should just honestly put that on. If they're smart about it, what they should do is just, hey, if you're putting at an kind of timeline kind of thing, just make a calendar for this. Just, hey, this is when the hoarder is available. Then also people will kind of know. Doesn't need to be perfect, but you can just, you know, put it kind of close. And but yeah, he is kind of due. We haven't had him for a while, and then Christmas definitely as well again. And at least now they have it basically where they have one every 2 months. They kind of have a spot for it.
This is way too damn heavy. Damn it.
On three.
Let's load that one too. On 3. Actually, I'm trying to get see if I can get one of the 35-second one.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
One thing you can do as well actually is if these die, you can just blow their tanks on the ground. Like me. Gonna die from that actually. Also, the fire just always does the same damage. It's actually so much easier on low difficulty. Summit coordination is check mark, but the game list is unclaimed. Oh yeah, the one of the multi-step one. That one's weird. Although if it shows you the like the patch, then you have it, because it does give the score, I believe, if you. But also for a lot of people, yeah, it breaks. Yeah, this worked differently before the change. No, it was, well, no, it doesn't need to be a TU though. It has been just a maintenance. Although activation usually is with, yeah, TU together. Yes. Usually it's an event coming in. The activation though is yeah, just needs a maintenance at the very least. More so as you can track it, because you know, hey, there hasn't been a maintenance yet, so he's still on. But he's been on sometimes as well, even before the projects and stuff. I was kind of thinking of it like in the inverse way, but yeah, no, actually it's not in the inverse way. Sometimes he's turned on, but then the event starts like a week after it, just because it worked out that way. Don't know when the event ends. I believe the event also has to be turned off. The event can just time out. Kind of like we have now with, you know. Because an event doesn't also have to start on the TU. That definitely. For the projects and stuff. Because we can have a TU come in, but then a week later or something an event starts. But they can sometimes break in some ways, for instance, or break things in some ways. For instance, the first site one where the projects wasn't in the project list and stuff anymore, but you could still get the, if you did the control point, if you did No Hope, you would still get one. Like the project was hidden, but it wasn't inactive. Wonkiness like that. And there hasn't been any consistency to it, likely because, you know, every time it's a different person doing the things, and just like, okay, whoever did it and whatever they chose, that's how it is. Some guy went, hey, we're doing it this way, and we're doing it this way.
We're fighting for our lives here.
No one gets away.
Hi there, Agent.
Okay, can I donate? I want to give you shit. Can I give you shit?
Supply room access unlocked.
I mean, it's not shit, it's actually food, components, and water, but... Can I? Actually, are you the... Who's the leader? I thought I saw the leader thing. Oh, yeah, you're the leader. Yeah. Can even have 60. And let's go do federal, and then we'll do it on hard, and then try to get the scorcher done in there as well. The scorched earth thing. Let's get chip here. Mission to Jesus. Please adjust into oh, the one I'm on, the Scorcher one. I think that place, because I think also those other enemies spawn pretty close to that, or to that Scorcher in the fire room and federal. So let's see. Likely At that point, I'll just run a red with Demolish or Firefly. Demolisher would be more consistent, guaranteeing I don't accidentally kill them.
Team that went to try to repair the main shade
And then just
node.
Fire Sticky for
The federal
myself.
shelter should be beneath your
Just
current position.
reset
Find a way
it.
down there, but proceed with caution.
Doing it on hard as the minimal difficulty for the daily project, otherwise we'll just do normal. But also especially not doing it on heroic, so we can wipe and reset. Could do challenging, but that would just increase the health that the fire needs to go through, or that I need to like blink. This would be one of those places actually that's very consistent build would be very consistent at it. It could be an interesting one. And it is begin. Go return matter. Oh yeah, that would be. I mean, any world changes like those, yeah. But also, I wouldn't be too surprised if they leave it for like another 2 weeks or something. If the event's over, like it's not that they've always been. Because I would expect it to actually be 1 week after that. If I had to guess, just timeline wise. Actually, I would expect 0.3, unless there is something that really needs to get fixed. I would expect 0.3 actually with the climax. Or a week before the climax, or the climax week. Because the patches ain't cheap. Especially not on consoles.
Human remains detected. Identified as.
Because is this season going to Christmas? No,
No
right?
way the
It's going to be
outcast could have
next
taken out an
season.
entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
That's what it's ever saying. No, yeah, indeed. It's scheduled to end on December 2nd. Having it here released in November makes sense. Oh yeah. Well, when is climax? I would expect it like the week before or the week of climax. Anyway. So 21st, 28th, 4, 11. Yeah, so depends actually what this exactly is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this will be 11 weeks. So I wonder if this is like just because that's the icon for the climax mission. I wonder if this HVT just unlocks the climax mission right after it, and they don't do it anymore like the other one. And if this is the final week of it. But that's what I would expect. I mean, you never know. We'll see. On a large scheme of things as well, it just doesn't matter. This is usually the thing with it. It will happen when it happens. The joke we always used to make is, when does this or that get fixed?
Online
Tuesday.
computer detected.
I won't tell you which Tuesday,
Great.
but yeah, that's
Need to get
patch day, so
Signature to sync
Tuesday.
Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection
It might be
established.
next Tuesday, it might be Tuesday in
hear me?
4 years.
This is
But
Manny
a
Ortega
Tuesday.
with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, fuck? Those crazy fucks showed up.
They're gonna do them
Gotta
for
get me outta
Halloween, I
here.
would expect. I'm gonna guess they're borrowing from the Chinese stuff, right? I do remember last year seeing some of the Chinese stuff. For Christmas about. And apply directly to forehead. It was a little bit closer than I expected. Go into resource. Just a little bit. So expecting him more a little bit back in the room.
That bitch, kid.
But yeah, on hard it's not spawning. This mission though doesn't per se have that many scorchers. Begin with, but yeah, let's see actually if this place kind of works out for us.
For now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Let's actually see if this is a good idea, because I have no idea. I just feel this feels like a thing. Neat. Feuer frei. in Rammstein voice. Yeah. Okay, so that's
That hurt, Agent?
okay, so that catches those two as well. And this would also be somewhere where you could cheese the 10 needed. You could shoot him a bunch.
Agent deceased.
It's giving me damage numbers, so glass would affect it. Oh, it spawns me back here.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
So we're gonna sacrifice in their inventory, but we'll just make do with this. Oh wait, what am I doing? Status effect also affects it. Have Eclipse. Plus the backpack would affect it on Eclipse. Let's put this back to Eclipse right now. Accidentally run into combat with plasma chance. Yeah, let's just take a glitch. And then, oh, it's gonna charge us. What's one extra death?
Killed.
I think I'm safe for now, but please
Yeah,
hurry.
just demolish her
Help is
here.
on
I
the way,
can
Maya.
just fire
Sit
cam
tight
myself.
and just try to stay calm.
Because this should apply. If I had, which I don't. No. The Eclipse thingy, I could even maybe go class chest if I had Eclipse glove here. Because I feel like at that point we're kind of overthinking it.
What? No! No!
The other two didn't count as scorched dirt.
Agent killed.
That was likely Eclipse spreading to them. Then likely I should just wait for those guys to come
I
out.
think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
So we get one. Just walk into the fire. Oh, to die? This fire doesn't do that much damage. I mean, I could, yeah. If we are in combat, I would eventually die from that. Okay, yeah, if we wait for them... Oh, the Val. These counts? Oh, actually, we need to die before
Agent deceased.
this room actually counts as completed.
I think I'm safe for now.
But the fire doesn't do that much
Help
damage.
is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay
You can
calm.
just run through it. I mean, just whatever, right? Just something with a yellow core. The Valtics, if they die to the Valtics, likely won't count. So it would be nice if I could just hit you.
What now?
15. 14, 14, 15. Actually, because of this fire. That's some damage. Yes.
Serious trauma
It's a little
detected.
fast. Okay, so this is a place to do this. Because yeah, here you will always have, on all difficulties and stuff, the first spawn there is always this. It's kind of
Help
like
is on the
a
way, Maya. Sit tight and
cutscene
just try
spawn
to stay
almost. It'll always be a Scorcher standing there. But yeah, the thing will become as well, actually just waiting for these enemies to kind of come out and kind of get close enough. So 3 per time. But also actually, yeah, shoot them. Eclipse helping there a little bit. Thing is, if I try to shoot them, I might like do too much damage and kill them accidentally.
Agent killed.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Doing the same thing here. Barbecue. Exactly. Oh, actually, yeah, that would have worked as well. Yeah. Ah, this is one is easier though. Because there as well, that spawns like after several waves. Here we get reset here. But yeah, you could catch more enemies together with them. Also, actually, in Roosevelt, you have the Scorcher room. You have the room where it's a bunch of Scorchers, especially on heroic. The room before you go to the big room of Basilisk and stuff.
Agent
this
vital
works.
signs 0.
Also, actually, yeah, we'll finish this mission for the daily as well, which was one of the reasons I went here as well.
I think I'm safe for now, but please
Because
hurry.
once we have our
Help is on the way, Maya.
20
Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
5 Scorchers done, or Scorched Earth kills, then we'll just finish this mission for the day. I need the red. Gas and Jack. Yeah, doing the same kind of. Yeah, I was gonna. Oh, actually, I didn't catch that guy. Well, he counts. Actually, so there's a Scorched Earth fire, but it isn't. It's true Eclipse. Okay, no, he didn't.
Agent killed.
I know the journey isn't too bad. The leveling could take a while.
Help is on the
At
way,
least as
Maya.
well, the leveling
Sit tight and
actually,
just try to
yeah.
stay calm.
Now, if once tomorrow Retaliation kind of has its new rewards structure, because that'll make actually Retaliation route pretty good. I think. To do. Anyway, on this one we just go through.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
What a shitty agent is she? that one. Yeah, actually, let's swap back to just something red. $100 ceramics. Why am I sucking lately with this drop? I'm just doing the flick too late. Or did they? I don't feel they've changed it. I've had it semi-regularly. There we go. Because you just have to come at it at a kind of a specific angle, and there's a flick to the left at the end, which I always kind of had it for a while, but then I lost it. I feel. I guess we're going away for retaliation. No, it's on top of everything else. So what they're doing is the control points will just give control points, whatever normally control points give, which I hope is truly that as well. That would be great for newer players, and they can get the blueprints and stuff. But at the very least, yeah, they specifically were talking about the XP, the rewards, season and normal for each control point. And then also targeted loot, so which I feel everybody's, including me, kind of expecting to be, that we can select selectable targeted loot.
I'm safe for now.
But we'll have confirmation tomorrow. Because that will make it pretty cool. That will make it actually for solo players if you're kind of sick of Countdown. Honestly, it's not a bad. Remember that part where I should have swapped to a red build? Pepper Ridge Farm, didn't remember. Can I have my Scorpio? That's fine. What we can do is actually this. Because we're on hard. Anyway, this place is actually facing, so even though my view was still over there. Hope you do die to that. Fine. I'll do then this aside then.
Serious trauma detected.
So this place is very facing dependent. So if I'm just looking over here, it will just mostly spawn here. Although yeah, here it spawned one like to the side there. But they'll die from that fire, hopefully. I think that's the last one.
You'll pay for what you did.
Let's get mission completion here, and this will also give us a daily. Funny would this be if this kills my.
Medical assistance.
If I hadn't have shown up when you did.
Oh yeah, on top of that, actually, yeah, so at the retaliation, yeah. On top of that, whatever we had now, so the blueprints and stuff. So.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore
And thank
the
you so
shape
much
network
there,
across the
Carbon, for
entire country.
keeping that sub going.
Send a
As
team to
always,
assist
much
Maya.
appreciated.
Retrieve the fallen for a
And
proper
thanks for the
burial.
kindness as well. Likely spend that tomorrow on some apparel. We'll likely get a bunch of bundles tomorrow, or at least a bundle, I would expect. I'm willing to bet they're gonna make a version of that dog one, of the hound one, actually, one for us to get instantly by paying for it. That's usually how that goes. And then just a recolor of it. It's changing the time to collect? No. I wouldn't expect that to change. I don't feel that part is really an issue. If you once you know, right? Like if you once you know and you know just to go around and on the last control point you just pay a little bit more attention and get her done, basically. Grab some loot already before you kill the last waves, and then just fight the last wave and grab their loot quick.
We need reinforcements.
Because it can be a problem if you're kind of getting caught out by it, which sometimes as well I forget, like, oh, this is the last control point and the last wave. But
Good trading with you, Agent.
yeah. That's one of those things people will get used to, right? Like, hey, pay attention to the extraction timer on countdown and don't just, hey, there's a time to go. Yeah, so there as well, another season level. And another journey part done. So especially for this one, we need level 3. Or this one as well. It's going to be easier if we level up Zealot a bunch. So, but yeah, let's maybe go do this. Let's maybe go do this retaliation.
We need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need
Shut up, lady.
reinforcements.
Oh, I forgot to put my Val mask back. Yeah, let's go and grab. Let's just go Heartbreaker. Let's go break some hearts. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Although, let's just go for some Shamit instead. That's actually even weekly descent. It gives me 2k there. Gives me 2 levels. So what I wouldn't mind is actually getting to here, but I would also even be okay using up some of the scout and stuff. But a descent will be these 2 levels. Yeah. Nah, I don't want to chase those comms. Because once I start on them. The downside is, yeah, the retaliation for now isn't going to give me much, actually. But then let's just do, yeah, let's do the classic way of actually leveling. Although, you know what, 3 floors of a summit for an exotic I'll do. And in this character, so don't really understand what happened here, because actually I went back and checked their checkpoints, and when we transferred them from 2nd to 3rd account, and it was 90. But it isn't 90 anymore. So something weird happened there, which I don't really understand yet. Because I actually went back to the stream of when we transferred it from 2nd account to 3rd account. That was definitely 90. But then, now they have starting floor 91. But what I'm gonna do is actually just reset the checkpoint and go back to 1. I'm gonna keep it heroic. Take care about directives, not particularly. Yeah, you know what? Let's take 6 directives. Well, actually, wait. We can now take. Because yeah, we can take Norwegian again. That's 6, right? Because they're cool skills and raiders. Oh, actually, we go back to 6. It's cool that they fixed Norwegian. Oh, something. One of those is not what it appears to be, of course. It's likely hard to earn, isn't it? because I don't have any ammo. Although, oh no, actually. Oh, what? That was a weird thing. I'm gonna assume it's hard to earn. Let's go turn hard to earn. That's gonna be this. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I mean the thing itself isn't, but at least yeah, now we'll have good rewards. It's gonna be worthwhile doing, and also yeah, with settable targeted loots, it's gonna be gonna assume it's that one. Bugging. With settable target loot, it'll also honestly for a lot of players that don't want to do countdowns, or just even for myself, like you do plenty of countdowns and then you get sick of it. Like I said, it's hard to earn. Was messing it up there. We'll keep the other 5. None of those really get in the way of a tech tank anyway. And then we'll start on the low floor so we go quick. I'll actually, seeing as I reset my thing, I need to actually grab some challenges. The Guardian, because I can't die anyway, and let's take it. I am here to hunt heads. Your head, give it to me. And I just think this as a priority objective. I'll just do 3 floors. It's annoying, we don't have that other event up anymore, so we don't see how much each thing is worth, so we can kind of base it. Although actually, this character is still, of course, leveling the season. So, when am I set to measure it? I guess I was just farming, just. What? Medic melee me maybe from the back? I guess. Let's get those heads in. So, this is floor 1, Summit? where you floor 1 spawning this match? Guess Summit is drunk. Oh, is that turret still being alive? Ring the bell at it. The lone Christmas tree. Yeah, let me check for a sec again. Nice. Yeah. I've for a little while as well, kind of avoiding a lot of
hostage situation nearby.
Social media related things. I just almost can't. Oh, we're fighting outcasts. trying to... Actually, let's track this, because actually I don't care too much about the journey parts anymore. Oh yeah, what is my target? Measured. Likely just to proficiency it. Not the worst idea. Yeah, it's special people will be special. Although that's not uncommon, right? Like, hey, the issue that's also from a consumer perspective. Like, I don't give a fuck whose issue it is. Fix it. I'm very surprised though. How is it, like, I wonder if we'll see some post-mortem of this issue and what it actually, because I've heard like 7 different ways of what's going on, but none of them really, a lot of them are mutually exclusive kind of. Because you would think something like AWS is just like, I mean, even to something like Ubisoft and stuff, it's going to be sold as like 4 nines or 5 nines, likely even, right? Kind of thing. Like, this is going to get them. This is going to cost them quite a lot, likely.
System malfunctioning.
In lawsuits, if nothing else, if it's not directly in the contract for, you know, loss of. But that is kind of like the a few months ago, although that didn't hit like video games or anything that much, but the I forgot the company name already. What was the other one? The Windows one, but then the security system that kind of just went haywire. Not of Microsoft, but affecting Microsoft systems a lot. What's the company in that? Oh yeah. Well, if nothing else, it seems to be working at least a little bit, because actually, when I like put it in the Discord that I was having issue, that was like there was no getting by it. Like I left a click macro going, just trying to log in, but then like an hour or so later coming back to it, it was low, but it was letting people in.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Also, just how, you know, too much is kind of on certain parts of the internet are being carried by. Same for instance, yeah, whenever Cloudflare has issues or stuff like that. It's just like suddenly half the internet has issues. I know there's some value to just diversification there. What is this room? It was so foggy it was hard to tell which room it was. Although we're on the first 3 floors, so the key will likely be just very easily somewhere. That's weird. Yeah, actually for me as well, I didn't really run into it until... although I heard some people like talking about it and stuff, and like it was on the news and stuff, but I didn't actually run into it because I haven't... My Reddit worked, at least the app. So maybe it's the site or something. But I didn't run into much. Although today as well was mostly busy with something else anyway. So. That's pretty. Yeah. So was this like one video I was kind of watching? It was some guy that does like super old systems actually, and he just kind of like benchmarks some stuff and still and like cleans them up and tries to like make a case for buying cheap obsolete systems, and hell, you can even still game on them and stuff. But in that video, it was like recorded when the Steam outage was. So he was talking about him just going through like the motions for almost a whole evening of like, oh, why is my internet broken and stuff, and even like checking and swapping DNSs and such, and then figuring out, oh wait, no, it's just Steam is there, because yeah, you just don't expect it, right? Like, at least as far as it goes, modern times, you know, they do hit at least the quad 9s on a lot of systems, like at most an hour downtime in a year, so it's still pretty impressive. Because in the grand scheme of things, even when some stuff is down, it's not, you know. The turnaround times on the fixes are usually actually pretty impressive. We need what's vacation? Is that what those all those anti-vax people are? Is it's against vacations, right?
Available, agent.
I haven't been following. Because yeah, vacations give you autism, right? That was the thing, right? Which is weird. I kind of have. I'm on the spectrum, but I don't take vacations. So. Yeah, that would be. What is that? Yeah. There's 2 months. Is that 2 weeks? Shit! I wanted to actually. Was standing there because I was like, oh yeah, I should swap to Create Crazy, but I forget. I forgot. Yeah, let's just bang out a few of these priority objectives. Let's try to get to Shroud. Wait, let me bring this up again. How about this actually in both chats? As we'll go over here. And then basically we have to divide by 2 with the plus 10%. So 471, that doesn't divide by 2 though. So yeah, likely behind the scenes, it's just doing rounding. So 471 would be 235, yeah, likely that. So this countdown. Let's count down, and then this is 816, so 408. This is DCD. Let's go to DCD. That's a pretty quick one for 800 there, and 800 for completion, likely. Is that where the Pope lives? Yeah, indeed. I mean, actually, kind of, yeah. If you're a Pope, you just, you know, screw living in the Vatican. Just live in your vacation.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to
You
Brooklyn.
can take your distress call and you can stick it
Safe area detected.
where the sun does shine, way too bright. Now, let's go do DCD. And I have 5 directives. More so as in, will Pistolero turn on? Oh, it will. Okay. Oh, no, it won't. Yeah, we can just take these 4 with tech tanks.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Just spice it up a little. Splash!
Destroy that shield. We're losing too many.
Yeah, I should watch out for the special ammo. My brain is still in SHD exposed mode. So going into cover to do cover to cover.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
There. Oh yeah, that's a completely different life indeed. Vision maps, yeah. I used to be like that as well for a long while. Kind of happy nowadays to have a little bit of a better balance. Even though the money was nice back then. But it turns out there's more to life than
Established.
money.
DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that
Because there's
down.
also drugs. Yeah. But for that you need some money, so
Looks
it's
like the best
basically
way
the
to take
same.
the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting
So,
the gas
yeah.
needed for the decon process.
We may as well kind of around that
The
time
main fuel
it
line
kind
in
of
the
changed.
basement. That should get it flowing again.
Well, unfortunately in my case as well, I'm just getting older.
That should give
I
the
just,
decon protocol enough gas to run.
there was, or there is actually, yeah, quite a bit of physicality to it. I was always too fat anyway to do it. Now I'm also a little bit too old as well for some of the stuff to just do like 14-hour days, three days in a row, and just like. And I remember it's kind of reminiscing actually with one of my colleagues nowadays of just like they're like working a bench. I was just like, oh yeah, I remember doing shitty shifts where it was like doing like 10 hours on a Thursday evening, then usually doing the afternoon on the Friday, and then going like basically going home, sleeping like after Thursday like 6-7 hours, and then going and doing another 8 hours on the Friday afternoon, going home, sleeping for 2 hours, doing the Friday night,
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a
going
panel in
and
the
sleeping
lab
and doing the
above you.
Saturday
Stay
morning,
put once you pull the trigger,
and then
you should
going
be
and
safe.
sleeping like
Top
8
floor.
hours, and then
Can't
doing the
miss it.
Saturday
It's right in the middle of the
evening.
lab.
And then usually as well, after that, doing the Sunday evening, which at least then I could sleep and just relax for a bit. But then on the Sunday evening, I was just like a zombie, basically. It's just like, yeah.
Virus samples detected.
And I liked actually, yeah, kind of pushing myself and testing my willpower. I'll at this point I can say I did that, and also I won't plan other people in that way unless they really ask me. Unless they really need the money. Because I was doing it more out of necessity than because we're understaffed.
At the far end of the West Wing construction site.
Nowadays
If
it's
they haven't been
less.
disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not even there yet, but yeah, I can imagine. I need to eat. Lurking away. That's perfectly fine. In the shadows, running Umbra. Right, let's get this DCD in. Get this priority one done. Should have just matched my dash and just. It's still alive. Oh. Okay. Wait. You guys.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might.
Someone who has a vacation and is showing symptoms. No worries. The shadows, accidentally carry people through legendaries. I feel, as one does. Destroy the blood vats. I feel also, so this is supposed to be contaminated blood, right? In the blood vats. Why am I standing next to them and shooting them? I feel that might be,
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic
I might be
carrier,
causing a
there's
health
an
hazard
endless supply of the
within my
virus to play
direct
with.
vicinity.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
I feel if our agent was real, we would have died from this, and then also from like doing contamination in Camptown. Just the radiation from there, or from blowing up the experimental reactor there. I feel if they ever want to do like a very shitty plot, it would be also a very shitty plot twist though. But they've already done some shitty plot twists anyway, so might as well add to it. But if they ever want to do a shitty plot twist, it's just like, oh no, or also if they want to bring Faye back, because that could work for that. It's just like, oh no, actually, all of this, yeah, no, you didn't survive. The thingy wasn't in a coma. It wasn't Schaefer in a coma. It was actually us. Schaefer shot us instead.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
And everything after has been, has been us reliving it through a coma.
Data transfer initiated.
And then we can also bring Faye back, basically. Because that never happened because I was after. Oh, actually, here. Although, well, this would be because actually, if you wipe here, I'm pretty sure it resets you to the start of this, right? It doesn't put you at the laptop. But yeah, these ladies do have. Here it also always spawns a few scorchers. You know what? Give me a hack. Wait, something's still alive? What? Hello? Solo or rugged spawns the 4th wave, right? Or did that break because of Scorched Dirt?
Data transfer completed.
Huh? Fine, whatever game. Experience. Oh yeah, indeed. Especially in coordinated groups. That I can see why that
We gotta
determines.
get out of there.
Commanding is kind
Samples
of
destroyed. I don't think the outcasts
a
are
way
gonna
to
be able
go.
do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Indeed, it was all a dream.
Here they come. Be careful.
We could do the same actually with like Descent. We never left Descent. That was always my like, because the few seasons after like Descent was introduced were always so weird. I was just like, you know what? This is just, we're still in Descent. We think we escaped, but we're still in there. Oh, there's 2 things wrong.
The fallen command just left them into the left.
Come out of your tiny room and give me a sweet dreams.
Way too hot. One by one.
And a last wave. I didn't even hurt you. There we go. Is it the mission gave us 800? The thingy gave us 800. Oh yeah. Let's see what we get here priority wise. 1050. So 525 space admin. Activity with this is summit then, right? This is likely still set to heroic because nothing else is gonna reach this high. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's do 3 more floors of summit then. Let's run something else though.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Yeah, but wasn't that fixed with the legacy modifier? Because somebody was, I saw a screenshot of somebody going into some of the old ones and just like had all the like it was showing here are like 25, 60 or something. Silly. Skills affect artists healing your shield, not particularly. So as long as I don't, because I'm using the shield, if this is on cooldown, as long as it's on my back, it doesn't actually count as, like it doesn't need charges to heal my shield. So because of that, yeah, with tech tanks, if you're running Artificer, you can just run cool skills and not have any issues. You know what, let's actually, yeah, let's drop the directives here and let's run something else. Yeah. Oh, you know what, we'll keep Fog and Ragers. No. We'll just take those 3. And yeah, let's run maybe Hunter's Fury or something. Do you have Hunter's Fury, right? Yeah. Then, you know what? We'll run a Purist as secondary. Oh yeah, should actually be. Oh, that's why they have this in their inventory and a lot. Oh, okay, yeah. Or could have been running that as secondaries. Although while I was running tech tanks and stuff, I needed the ACS, but oh, even the hand basket isn't leveled up for them. Actually, that reminds me. One thing we can likely do here is go into here, all the overdogs and stuff. I'll just level. We can just level. But this slight, which we don't want to. Actually, I'm not that full yet. But I would be full by now on these. Let's leave those for now. Within the simulation, indeed. Simulations all the way down. Also, actually, in the thing in the patch notes, there was nothing about Pistolero, was there? I was hoping for that to get fixed as well at some point, but maybe it's in the extra fixes and stuff. Celia's functional build, go 511 maybe, or purple build. Because actually in the build collection, you scroll down a bit, so that I'll link to the build collection here. You can get pretty silly, because we for instance have a, yeah, take your pick, 511 build, that's slot 511, so we'll put some 511 into 511s to 511 with our 511, so it's too bad that we have 6 pieces of 511, because it would be much better to have 511 pieces of 511. But we could see it as like 5 pieces, and then 11 is just 1.1, and then so we're rounding up 5.11 to 6 pieces. But you could also, yeah, go purple builds, for instance. So, yeah. But there's a bunch of silly builds in there. As well, actually, well, you could go improvised headhunter, because, you know, screw brand loyalty. You know, sometimes this is like, I feel wearing plain t-shirts, right, where you don't have like Nike on the front. you don't want to be locked to brands. But yeah, there's a bunch of them in there. But that's more joke builds. Something that might fit that build is, for instance, as well, Red Eclipse, maybe. That's kind of like being somewhat silly, somewhat functional, but is that where Christmas? I don't know. That works too as well, indeed.
Automated turrets detected.
What actually? No. I lose my. I lose my hive, which is apparently going to be much faster than I thought it would be. And just destroy this. And I do like what?
Vital signs critical.
How much fire was that? Especially in Summit, I like running around with Hunter's Fury. One of the main reasons as well is just
Immediate medical assistance
the
needed.
rooms are kind of set up for running gun in. There's a lot of tall cover and segmentations and stuff. Oh,
Terminal
maybe I pay
destroyed.
attention to how many servers there are. So that you can kind of, you know, isolate enemies and then take them down. Although for your, likely the Memento version would be kind of better. As a general use one. Especially solo Memento is pretty good. As well, I just wanted to get some kills with that other weapon. The purist. The pureist.
Shade tech detected.
I'm so proud of just putting 5, you know, 511 on the grading on it, on everything. Because it's 5 on the left side, 11 on the right side.
Hostile assault turret
Ultimate
detected.
don't peek. I'm actually just gonna try to capture this. Oh, why are you in here?
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
What are you doing here? Because I just want to capture this so it stops
Hostile
spawning shit
striker
at
drone
me.
detected.
These guys need to exit my circle. There we go. There's a little bit of downside, which is moments like this where we kind of want to keep an objective, but we don't want to leave this area. But then I do still need to deal with enemies outside of it. Oh, I don't have a descent. Or a descent, ascent. Thingy selected. There, for instance, we're outside of. We just push forward. And outside of Hunter's Fury range. I can kind of hold him here. Well, I should be using my active more as well. Let's run advanced material. Although, yeah, I won't have it level 5, so we don't have an invincible shield, but we can get some extra skill tiers out of it. And we have the flamethrower, which does work well with it. Something where everyone has equivalent like that. So in the past, but this was in year 1. We did a few dark hours because Iron Horse didn't exist yet. But we did a bunch of dark hours actually with a bunch of people running purple builds. But that was year 1 purple builds. And actually in year 1, purple builds could get a lot closer than they can now. You didn't lose that much actually, especially if you recalibrated them well. You would lose a bunch of like base armor and stuff. But that wasn't too bad. But we did dark hours with 4 people running that, and then basically getting carried by the other 4. Kind of, but that was just the only ones, yeah. But more recently, I've done incursion with the 511, but just the rest of the team was running normal stuff. Done most of the legendaries as well with that 511. But then the rest of the team basically carried me, just making one player weaker isn't gonna. And actually, next week, because I kind of put that on hiatus a little bit, but I want to still do. We started kind of on doing all of the Brooklyn missions on heroic with the purple builds, or with the purple kind of red style build. I wouldn't mind actually getting that in, and also actually next week with the purple build going around and getting. So character tree still on main account. I haven't done the content creator thing. Because that actually is still around for another week, right? Or am I mistaken? Because these go to the 28th, right? But I want to do actually the time trials with a purple build. And then what I'll allow myself is, if I don't make it, I'll turn on modifier. And if I don't make it then I suck too much and we'll just do normal. In the before 4. I mean, yeah, the 511 was. I think 511 had crit as one of its brand bonuses, if I remember. We used to use 5. Well, the thing is, was especially we would use 511 for death grips, which was clutch. You know, the famous clutch berserk. It was the perfect clutch. It was death grips. So it at least would see use with that. But yeah, basically I won all of the brand bonuses were something else. Because for instance, DNH was the crit brand. Oh, does it actually? Okay, so then I'll likely lose out on those ones. But we'll still do the Brooklyn ones.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Let me actually quickly pull my insanity. What's the dates on these? Oh yeah, no, it was September 23rd until yeah, it was a month's worth. But I forgot the start time. Oh, yeah. That's fine now. Actually, yeah, that does make sense. Actually, it hasn't been 1 week; it's been 2 weeks since that. Well, actually, I'm not sad to see them go. Because yeah, again, they gave something where a bunch of people burned themselves out on it. A little bit too much.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Although I'm happy they didn't put. Although by this one, they're kind of talking about, you know, exotic components and stuff again as well from the project. We'll see. Hopefully, it's again not one of the like final steps being repeatable. Exotic, because those ones, at least with the other one, at least in the way that this one was, you're doing at least different missions. Not like the same mission over and over. Yeah. Well, yeah, especially the Rat Queen is gonna be interesting. And so the purple builds, like, they're not super weak. Like, they are weak, but they're just, you know, they're not also... I also actually have a card is gonna be, you know, as a helpline. It's also gonna be I can grab the third drone one. As long as with the third drone one, it's actually more powerful than the red one, honestly. Even though it doesn't have capacitor and stuff, but because on the skill end, you can at least have like all the skill damage be there. Can't see shit, but also, did we get the key actually at some point? I don't remember. Also, in parts this month did get super busy, actually, I realize now. Because I did remember actually the creative event being a month, but... should check actually if I have all the pieces on this account. The other two accounts definitely already have everything. But then maybe we go around New York or something and just open up a dozen backpacks. Dozens and dozens of backpacks. Yeah, good thing I brought it up. Well, I would have noticed tomorrow, and honestly, don't care too much about this account anyway.
Priority objective available.
Crazy. Yeah, let's see if we can get another maybe summit. 471. Wait. Because this will be 200. Oh, 235. Ah, I'll get this counter. I was like stuck on the point and like the 0.5 there. Mission 502, Potomac Event Center or Bank. That is reroll. 844 or 3. A zoo. No, thank you. Oh, this must be Summit. Guess where we are. Sure, I'll do 3 more floors of Summit. And like this, well, we'll just finish the Summit project here. This is word from the cache as well, as usually the case. Usually that, no. But there is also, they've done it in so many different ways that there is no like set pattern anyway. But yeah, it seems weird that it is from the caches as well, especially if they end up being limited. Yeah, rogue agents, not gonna take this up against them. Let's just grab this character's PFE. It's still with Ouroboros. That's how old this one is. Actually, Ouroboros is fine. Yeah, let's take that. As you know, it's like Ouroboros, especially if it's that high. Actually, both are great. You know, man. Yeah. Hello, Rogues. Should have maybe grabbed Zealot.
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Nice of her to get out of her healing hive.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And that's why it's nice to have a PFE. Even though that striker one, yeah, as we started taking damage, like this has 70% DT, and it is a big gap from that to 80. Well, let's just run striker. Take that. Is this set up correctly, crit wise? Look, oh yeah, 61 for yeah, that makes sense.
Server terminal detected.
Yeah, it could be a typo. I kind of had the same way of like, this is weird that it's here already, but we'll see once we start getting it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's if it is a typo, and I wouldn't be surprised if it is in the caches either. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's also the Dark Winter edition still. Bunch of builds on this guy, on this account, especially, just haven't been updated in a while.
Terminal penetrated.
Yeah, although, well, not per se like that kind of type of it. It could just be that it's copy pasted from across. Would be my guess. If it isn't in there, but we'll see. Because the bigger issue is the item itself. Like, really not a fan of what they're adding there. Maybe for one second.
Terminal in hostile control.
You're doing the man in mission, right? Hey. I mean, any mission will feel long. They're going after the keener one then. Do a quick key check. Now let's see if we can get enough summit activities there to. It's also whatever we get today. We get. I was kind of thinking to jump to second account as well for the last bit, but I'm kind of. I don't know if anybody out there has recently logged out and logged back in. Or logged in if it's working normally. There's actually no lock on that one. It's kind of when I logged into this, it was starting to work kind of back to normal, it seemed.
Active terminal detected.
No issues. Okay. Might attempt it. Well, actually, what I could do is I should try to log in on that system. on the other system and see if it's... But also I would expect them to slowly get their shit together. Although, not per se them, but... or them being Amazon. Kind of forgotten how much more aggressive this build becomes, or you have to be, but because of that becomes, when you put the SMG on it. So yeah, I used to run this with SMG quite a lot, especially Ouroboros. Back when it Ouroboros. Oh wait, this is no one. But just because you have to get closer, it's...
Assault drones detected.
Oh no, my bush, it is armed.
Drone detected.
Anyway. Not above to... Oh yeah, but that well, I feel all it will make is yeah, you're gonna quick swap a lot more.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Yeah. We'll see how it, like, in the end turns out, but I feel just adding in the kind of, especially when it's item based and not an item that everybody will have, guaranteed, kind of. Because at least when in Counter-Strike, when you're pulling out your knife, everybody has a knife. Or movement speed, but in Division in a bit, once this event is over, this is gonna become the next issue of like, hey, how do I get this? You can't. But wait, everybody's running faster than me, yeah? Why the fuck weren't you around? You should have been here. How dare you have a life or, you know, start playing Division. You'll just have to wait till Christmas, till likely the Hoarder drops it again, hopefully. And it's not, hopefully it's that and not also stupid stretch goal item. But we'll see. Let's make our crates crazy. Oh, actually, I should be paying attention to some of those. Getting some of these. Oh, I'm still even missing Brazen here. That's a while since we haven't kept up with that, but yeah, it's kind of the thing with it as well. Oh yeah, let's actually the bus floor. 3 directives, right? We have 3 directives. Well, actually, yeah, let me see if I can get... It is interesting that it gives you Brooklyn for accounts that don't have Brooklyn. Like, this is just a wasted slot, basically. This was one loop of descent, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. 350 plus 34. No, plus Oh, 34, yeah. So... American history. Yeah, hopefully. No. So 550 something. So this is likely Camp White Oak. And 600 something, which is 642, which is Capital. Yeah. Let's just finish the summit here. We'll just get our summit floors in.
Priority objective available, Agent.
I'm sure I could go for, you know what, let's just choose floor 10 for completions. Yeah, I can just grenade myself. No, let's just choose 410 for the last few floors here.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Going in. Keep your heads down, bastards!
Serious
As
trauma
well,
detected.
well, the XP of this method is no longer a thing. For completions, it still counts.
Under fire. Got a KIA here.
Especially as well since I got the right layout right away. Might as well. So what you can still do is actually that thing isn't there. So we'll just
Immediate medical assistance needed.
last second I saw my hive.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, indeed. That Adamite. Yeah, it timed out already. I can't allow it, but yeah. It didn't like that one. So each of these does count as a completion for instance, the project. And we're going to do, for instance, excellent execution there as well. So I should track this. And then there's the original place where facing mattered. So I'm trying to do it the way I am. Sitting next to an explosive barrel, which isn't smart, but... Thank you. And that takes us to... Because some of them we can do. For instance, yeah, armor a draw or something, the 3 floors thing with... But yeah, we can get some advancement on some of these. Let's do that.
Serious trauma
See that
detected.
another 4 times.
Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Yeah. They're both AI, of course, so yeah. He's standing up for his brethren.
Shit!
Isn't as smart as it goes.
Vital signs critical. High risk target detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Another one there. And then this
Vital
method
signs
works
critical.
really well on hardcore.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah. No, the floor 90 checkpoint was already lost. For some reason, because I even went back and looked at the footage. It was 90, but not when I checked it recently, it was 91. So, I have no idea what happened there. But it was already lost. Because I hadn't played this account, but... Because I'm actually still unsure what happened there. Because I was like, wait, did I just accidentally maybe like on the other account before I put it over? But no, it was 90.
High risk target detected.
But also 90 isn't too hard to get anyway. Because plenty of people have it. The thing of it. Even though a lot of people will have transitioned to 100, but
Shot to shit. Adrenaline.
thing would be now as well, you wouldn't want to do 90 too much anyway. With Tempest there as extra incentive to get extra exotic components out of it. I feel we might as well do 100 instead of 90.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Oh yeah, I'm still unsure what happened
Agent vital
with,
signs 0.
with it. Kind of think of like, how did I mess it up? But honestly, I don't think I did in the end. And I wonder if some weirdness happened at some point.
I'll kill you!
High risk target approaching. Immediate medical assistance needed.
It ain't easy being green. Each time we do get a targeted item as well still. And that was 14 out of 15. Mistime that. And yeah. Next completion will be 15.
Detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs. 0.
And also on this completion we just continue. Let's go back to just straight up tech tank. Was only really a full red there just to make dying a little easier. Because for instance with a tech tank or something I would need to use barrels and stuff. I would need to be bleeding. Just a grenade wouldn't down me because I have too much armor. Stacking her up.
You ain't leaving alive. Some armor repaired. How's your ammo? We lost one.
You guys should come out the door. There we go. I mean, each time as well we're getting, because this is actually still a decent way of getting field recon. It does require a little bit of setup for it though, but yeah, each time you're getting 4 field recon, which will add up. I feel farming this actually whenever that expertise thing comes up, or whatever it was, or optimization materials, whatever it was. Might do some floor tanning. Because I would get 8 per completion. You can get it pretty quick. The only downside of it is though, basically once you complete, once you basically like this, when we go through the doors or just leave or whatever, the checkpoint advances. So now we would, if we wanted floor 10 again, we would need to like start at floor 1 again and work our way up, which doesn't take too long. Like it's maybe 20 minutes to get back here, or about 15 even, or less on normal. Yeah, let's donate all the junk. Yeah, let's go back to DC. Let's actually, seeing as that event ends pretty soonish. Let's actually see. I'm gonna guess the item drops will still be there until even the patch tomorrow, but make sure I have all of the content creator apparel things here, because I've got the backpacks.
I need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
But
We need
I haven't
reinforcements.
paid enough attention.
Area entered.
Because each person has 2 of these, right? So, and then a cap, right? Of those 2, we have these 2. And caps, right? Yeah, so skill cap, skills cap, and rogue gold cap. Okay, that's it from the backpacks, but we have those, and the patches. Yeah, not getting those. Not going for them, not getting them. Don't care, don't want.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
So yeah, how many levels are we here? Okay, so we've gone past the goal as well of getting the shroud. Let's actually quickly just claim all actually, and make sure that those items get taken care of. Doesn't want to keep the overdags. So I'm gonna just donate all of these, but not that one, of course. hang on to those. We can just run them as well. Because I'm not, right? Like, say I'm, but I'm not. Oh, yeah, let's donate the rest.
Doing business with you.
It's also actually, so how far off am I off of, off of 30? A decent chunk still. I could also just abuse some of my watch points for that. Yeah, donate. Let's actually,
Looking for something?
in there. Overdogs. With overdogs, I'm okay running. Because we can always just do like this and then the overdogs. So actually optimize this one. Still annoying that, yeah, they're keeping these things kind of locked to one during the season of it until the stretch goals start. Like, I don't really understand the thinking there too much. Oh, this is actually set up for SMG and need as well. Let's actually optimize this. Let's also actually re-roll this while we're at it. Where is it? Shroud. Yeah. We don't want it with. We don't want it with that. I got a bunch of blueprints from it as well. Of course. Yeah, let's re-roll that shroud to make it detox. Just to get that out of my head, so I don't have to remember that. One. Two. Two. I'll take that. I'll take. And also barely any cost to optimization. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna put this shroud away though. Or maybe we run it as secondary. And let's pop these caches. So actually on the free track you barely get any caches in comparison to the paid track. As from all those levels we got just like just a few, because the field proficiencies are from just doing things here. Which kind of makes sense. As we're trying to keep the paid part enticing.
Thanks for your business.
Donate. Another level or another point into it, another proficiency level. Up all the
Here to
things.
check something out?
And that was perfect brazen. It's like, oh yeah, the brazen to add to the library, but it's the wrong one. I don't know. So what season level did we reach? All right, so we're 3/4 there. I think I might just also, yeah. Let's just swap to second account. And then we'll have another 5 times XP out here. Then we'll come back to this account. With here, even if I just claim my journeys, I'm done. Right? Like if I just claim my journeys, I'm done at that point. And in the meanwhile as well, I'll likely log into the account and just grab the weekly SHC requisitions along the way, which will add a few levels. Anything else we want to do here? Not really. Yeah, let's go to the second account for a little bit here towards the end, because I left them on that newer character. I remember they still needed a few missions only for for it. Yeah, let's hope this doesn't break everything. And let's forget the email again on this account. Okay. So the login and everything seems to go back, going back to normal. So hopefully the internet is crawling back out of the darkness, out of the void, out of the warp. I'm kind of catching up on the Discord as well. So I was kind of avoiding being in there, just to not let myself be too spoiled on the patch notes. But yeah, we'll see indeed what we'll get. And yeah, on this end, so this character I remember being close to a weekly. But that's likely as well. I was mostly on third account for just the season XP. We'll park them again till later in the season. One thing I actually did, it was like early this morning.
Safe area detected.
I did actually a few retaliations. I should know it was last night. I did like 3 True Sons retaliation, and I'm still missing 2 items here. Which is kind of like, game? Give them to me. And then the daily is a hyena one, agitation. But yeah, we'll try to get those, of course. Yeah, next week it'll be much better in the rewards. Well, tomorrow being the next week of it. Yeah, so on this one, yeah, so I still had a few missions to do. Let's actually just go do those real quick. Stronghold and a few missions. I don't even need specific names. Any of these today? Nah. Oh, maybe we do Manning. Yeah, sure. Let's do Manning. And this as well, I've gone back to the... Although actually on this character is kind of weaker, and especially that tech tank kind of sucks because of that. Nah, maybe we just go for DUA. Yeah, all of them. None of them are really good loot anyway. Let's go for the UA for the stronghold, and then we'll maybe go do some. We'll go do some Brooklyn missions. Just some of the ones we don't do that much. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see tomorrow. Yeah, indeed. No. That guy will still keep killing everybody. He's way too powerful. Yeah, let's just run technique. Yeah, let's just no directives either. Oh wait, do I also have Manning as my priority? Or is it no?
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
No activity in West End. That's gonna happen. Yeah. I don't need XP or priority objective on top. I'm just gonna do a DUA. Does this character have a bunch of cream, I'm guessing? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's... Because it'll be gone for a while anyway. Let's go back actually to SHD Exposed here. And it actually, on main accounts already as well, don't forget to spend your stars. As I actually did so on all the accounts. Did this one actually even yesterday, but actually, yeah, let's turn on SHD Exposed and do this with this. Just to one last time.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
Have more than one Ubisoft account.
Every last one of them.
I don't have more than one Ubisoft account. Because yeah, there's me, and then Nokia has one, and then this other guy who's actually the same guy but then with an underscore. What's it to you? You cop or something? You gonna snitch? You gonna snitch like the snitch? You gonna tell me what Cassie is? Huh? Yeah. But yeah, then it is. Yeah, we're wondering if anyone will help me and my group get one more incursion panel boss. Someone that is more than one key. Oh yeah, we could ask around here. We're just trying to get the Ouroboros, I'm guessing. Keep in mind that it's also per character. And especially nowadays with the boosts and stuff.
We're under attack! Stop them here! Get word to the others!
Really wanted to min-max for it, but... it would also be handy to know actually what system you're on. Because yeah, remind that no crossplay, so people have to be on the same system as you. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes it goes like that. You might have some luck as well asking around on some of the discords. I would maybe recommend. For instance, on the
Activated charge transfer.
On the unofficial Discord, there's a bunch of people often LFGing for raids and incursions and stuff like that. on the Reddit one. But also, yeah, maybe somebody here is interested in that. And maybe has some keys over. Extra keys.
Out of my way.
I also believe that chest, you can open it as often as you have keys, right? Which was due to not being able to open it on some people. Hey, I keep forgetting we're back to the global event. Oh shit. Transfer or charge. Oh yeah. I did as well with some videos with using third account when they were kind of new and stuff. It was actually interesting. So that was one of the things that I kind of noticed when we kind of were starting with third account and just leveling up, and then also just the early SHDs. The amount of backseat gaming is quite different if I'm on third account or if, well, back then especially as well, if I'm like on the I don't mind, like, if you want to do that. And sometimes even, you know, leads to interesting discussions and stuff.
Local power offline.
But I remember on third account being kind of like, yeah, the early below 500 SHD kind of was a lot of people coming in with unsolicited just like, yeah, no, I'm fine on builds. Nah, I'm not gonna make a True Patriots. I remember that one actually. Somebody really being adamant. Hey, you should make a True Patriot. Am I? Do I need to? Yeah. It was kind of interesting to see the psychology of it. It's not even as well that like third account is even like 3K, so people leave it alone. But we'll see actually with fourth account if that happens again as well. Because I definitely want to do a fourth account at some point, and I'm thinking maybe around the Christmas time is likely the time. So likely more so next season. That's kind of how busy things get, but also
Charge compromised.
You know, that would require a bunch of time extra. But I wouldn't mind experiencing kind of the new player experience nowadays. Where is exactly. Fireworks in the village. Well, I counter with O'Carroll on Hotshot. See, 40 were all of them food, or another fireworks build was made. By the way, I opened up that grenade thing. Because that was also a full-on med pack, so this thing actually I had used one, but I haven't.
Chain network exposed to melee.
Say the line.
Set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
A little bit of a chance. A little bit of certainty. Fireworks indeed. And then also then running O'Carroll as well on top. Can't forget the Carroll. if you forget about the O'Carroll, it turns into O'Karen. Masterclass when. You know what? That one might be a good April Fool's one. Make a 7-hour one, and we're just talking about just the most inane shit. We just go through the history of fireworks for like 2 hours. You know, that would actually be a pretty good April Fool's kind of thing to do.
Charge exposed.
Oh no, my charge. He's exposed.
Charge transfer initiated.
And, we'll do an expose on these hyenas. Why are you up there?
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Serious. Because actually, what would that be? Yeah, True Patriots, Festive, O'Carroll, and then like the turrets. Oh, actually, we could even have the flame turrets. So you have the Roman candle one, that VFX, even not even the other like the shooty turret, and then like the hive to go with it as well, Stinger hive, or actually a booster hive maybe just to continuously make some light show happen. Yeah. Although, well, yeah, it still wasn't that useful of a thing. Even infinite nades.
Charge exposed.
Interesting thing here is actually the car takes more damage from these as well. From the explosive barrels. There's a debuff on everything. And even those exploding barrels do more damage to that car.
Transfer activated.
To Mr. Van Diesel's
What's going on
van.
down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
He said the
Everybody get to the
line.
arena, now!
Everybody, you say? Sure, I'll get to the arena. Yeah. In the beginning, fire was fire was tamed by humankind.
Airborne toxins.
Decades later,
Filters failing.
some idiot put some saltpeter and some
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
I actually don't remember the recipe for gunpowder.
Listen up.
Yeah.
We got devils in our house and they mean
All
to kill us
together.
all. Stand and fight.
In it was born,
Stand and fight.
going from fire that doesn't work to fireworks. That's how it gets its name. Yeah. There's yeah. Indeed, Carol's True Festival. Yeah.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Can you beat the raid running only festive
Charge
delivery?
compromised.
I I don't know if somebody actually is doing some of those, but I wouldn't mind. Although, well, that's kind of some of the speed run and stuff like that, right? But then with special conditions, or like Toasty's recent going through legendary with that tip of the spear thing. But kind of just challenge runs, but then with division. Actually, well, yeah, 4-man raid and stuff is that as well, right? Actually.
This is it. What are we waiting for?
Not per se where I wanted to go, but it's fine.
Charge exposed.
And then my charge totally exposed.
Charge transfer initiated.
And with our charge exposed. Madam, could you stop that? Oh, actually, yeah, then they'll cover her. I only passed it to him then.
Agent, West End is under attack.
On West
Keeping up
End.
the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send
Why you
teams to
guys
start
go
securing
after the
supplies
West
and
End?
equipment those bastards were
Well,
hoarding.
yeah, I'm
Now
fine
they'll
with
definitely
West
know.
End.
The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
We can get some hyena bounties out of it. They really need to figure out something for retaliation in the long term of just either just a deactivate button or just no timer. And then you can just select and then you have all 5. Although now if it got started loot, like that solves that already where you don't care too much because you can just set your target, but it is actually kind of annoying to sometimes go like, well, yeah, I'm going to lose that zone to that, and I don't really want to. And then don't want to reset per se because I do have a bunch of, or I have some control points captured, so for the modifier. Oh yeah, we need to do 2 more missions. Don't per se care to do the that. Oh yeah, let's go do some Brooklyn ones. Likely not some of the longer ones, but just some of the short ones. Oh, this account hasn't done Brooklyn yet. Okay, no, then not. Let's go do New York ones. Speed runs. Well, it depends on if it's gonna get like there is no real reason to ban it.
Safe area entered.
But that's gonna add a lot of shitty hot swapping and stuff to that kind of stuff. Let's go actually, yeah, let's go New York. So yeah, I haven't done. Although I could go do these, but yeah, I'm saving this for next week. We're gonna do that in the next week. We'll do Brooklyn with this character all the way through. So let's go do some.
Entering safe area.
Oh, actually, I didn't get retaliation progress, but yeah, I'm not finishing New York completely, but we have access to the missions on heroic and stuff. Did the missions except Liberty? I mean, the missions still have target loot, right? Even at 40, they just by default have target loot, but I can't see the target loot. That's annoying. I already did Wall Street today. Yeah, let's go do a Stranded Attitudes. Lame, yeah. Oh, for a second. Okay.
Nearby hostage situation.
Yeah,
detected.
well, that's what you get for really going all in for it. Let me get these 2 question marks off my map, just for my sanity. This is a territory control. Oh, it's also risky. Oh yeah, actually it's green, right? So another one is also either territory or hostage. Should also replace this with this. Put that lefty on something else. Likely hostage rescue again as well.
Nice work.
Seeing as they're fighting, maybe just put those on the map. Yeah, let's go strand this tanker.
Hostage.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Oh, it's helmets on. Why am I going through the chest? There's no need for that. Well, actually, recruiter, so 5 of them are the notes. I don't know, I'm actually not sure. They did make something for that, but I think it just allows you to do the chain in the end, right? And lets you do the parts in campus and stuff. Actually, was it 5 notes or was it more?
Could be a contamination risk. We can't
Or was it
let
little
anything
notes?
disrupt our operation.
It's kind of melted together. But there was a bunch of stuff that wasn't comms with that one.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to
And
push.
they were post manhunt kind of like puzzle thing that you had to do. I don't think it is. More than 2.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Or was it actually with the Keener things and stuff? Because usually it's just 2 per run.
Charge transfer initiated.
Transfer our expose ourselves to these people. I did enjoy SHD exposed for a week of just like having a little bit of something else in the middle of this super OP season. I don't know, this is also kind of super OP, but all of them are. Everything's OP at this point.
Agent charge compromised.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
We go for all the loot. And the mole men.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too,
Yeah, but I think it caps at like 2, right?
Progressing inside the complex.
Even if, although maybe it's just that they always just were only 2 usually.
Charge exposed.
As also, yeah, some of the more recent ones work differently anyway. It's kind of old. Oh, they've added one as completion as well, because that wasn't the case in the past. It was just the boss traps. To a degree that sometimes you would just farm just the boss, early boss in it.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot
I'm not insane, but I am. Yeah, see, the other guy's insane. The other voice in my head is insane. But actually, well, we're now back to second account, although yeah, the title does say. We did grind up third account a bunch. We're back to second here.
Shit! Fucking oil gas! Someone better fix those cooling pumps!
But if you have way too much playtime,
Charge exposed.
it's not a bad way actually. Starting a
Cooling
new.
pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling.
That's for me as well. They've been spread
Do
over
whatever you can do to
a lot of
disable those
time.
pumps, Agent. Trust me. We'll be fine.
and basically
Activated charge transfer.
at some points I've gone like, I wouldn't mind knowing how it is to actually, you know, start anew. Because that's the main reason. It's just with a new account, because even if you make extra characters or even if you make hardcore and stuff, you still have, you know, account share resources and blueprints and stuff. You have, of course, you could forego those, but yeah, a new account is fully something split.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fine.
Charge transfer activated. Charge compromised.
Yeah. Yeah. IKEA calls it thorough, and Nokia
That'll piss her off.
calls it a little crazy. Oh yeah, we're gonna have it just literally go up like, who are you calling crazy? Is it me? Or is it me? Or is it me?
Hostiles detected nearby.
The voices in my head tell me I'm not crazy.
Charge exposed.
Where'd you even go? Wait. Oh, he's over there.
Activated charge transfer. Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Even more cool pumps.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere.
Get
Avoid
out
the
here.
impact areas.
In the meantime, that guy's taking his helmet off. Oh, wait, what? Didn't I? Oh no, I didn't blow this. Hey, I thought blew that in. In these weapons, I'm just checking the talent if I need it. I feel what they should do actually with that system is maybe have it flash or something, even if it's on the ground, if you're missing the stats, or if it's an improvement for the library, especially. Like if it even when you're watching at the
Just caught sight of Conley on the
drop
tanker.
of it,
She moved
basically.
through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Oh, that's a crazy percentage. PC. Yeah, that also quite often happens. In my case, all of them are PC. And I've considered sometimes actually going across. And it can actually be quite a lot of fun. Just a fresh start and a fresh getting, yeah, farming. But basically gives you a purpose again. Just to gives you something to do. Yeah, let's actually get the extra loot here as well. Push button and shoot down 3 balls. We have to touch 3 balls. This opens up 1 extra loot room. I'm gonna shoot 4 just to be safe. That door opens with that, of course, but then
Charge compromised.
why is my charger? Yeah, that opens this if you shoot 3 balls. Which gets you 1 extra piece of loot. It's not really worth it, but
Which one of you is the tech?
yeah. The game is on sale quite often, but yeah, if you want it specifically on Steam, yeah, you have to go through there. Otherwise, it's also always basically every weekend it's on sale somewhere on PC. I would think there's likely going to be a mass Halloween sale, likely, right? But because usually all of the Ubisoft games are part of that. Those kind of stuff, summer sales and winter sales and that kind of stuff. Is it a fixed talent? Quick step?
Beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here.
What's a
and
quick
now.
step?
Our work is too important. The city depends on us.
Sounds to me like you're
It's
getting warmer,
one of the
Agent.
specialization
Keep at it.
ones, right? Or is one of the names of those? If you tell me what it does, that's actually usually how I remember. Too many names otherwise. Or is it one of the modifier names?
Activated charge
Without
transfer.
a modifier. Oh, quick step, the new item. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that thing. Yeah, yes. Oh yeah, what about is it the fix? Oh, we'll have to see. The wording on it is it's the talent of it. It doesn't. I wouldn't expect it to be a stat on it the way it's written there. Also, it would be a little bit OP if it was just the stats, because then you could have that and sledge still and stuff like that. That and finisher still and stuff. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the talent. There's also actually there's a thingy. It's called quick step as well actually, right? There's already a quick step in the game. It's one of the specialization perks. I realize now. It's Blizzard to die. Yeah. Maybe not lost on the. Oh, I mean, well, yes, that's you're not gonna get it off of it, definitely. Yeah, would have actually like because I had that same question, but the way the thing is written, it really hints towards it being a actual talent. Partially as well because the way it's worded and such, they would just put stat and then explainer otherwise if it was gonna be a stat. But also that would be way too OP. Might be handy actually because you wouldn't maybe shoot with it. Might actually have handy to have swap speed on it. You can swap off of it at least faster.
Gas valve detected. Charge exposed.
But likely might as well have detox. What am I in combat with? Because I'm inside this mission. Can I cover somewhere? Literally anywhere? No? Okay. I mean, I don't mind. It's free
I've got
charge.
a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on
Near
their
these
own
walls?
insanity.
Okay. Because enemies outside the mission should be despawned at this point. But maybe this mission doesn't despawn it right. The thing is, I saw the thing, but still, like, we've had it other ways before, so. We thought, for instance, the way the thing was worded when Harvest was added, like it's a talent, but it wasn't. Right, like there's stuff like that. I never go by their words. Like those, what's written there, it's to me kind of meaningless. But yeah, it is very likely to be the talent. I'm still not gonna, like, until I see it, I don't even care to really consider it either way. Because the Harvest was also like, oh, this just has plus 20% weapon damage as a fixed talent. It was kind of, we thought it was until it wasn't. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think it's healthy for the game. I don't think it's a good idea. I feel if you like, even if you want something similar to that, even like, well, make it a weapon swap thing. Make it swapping to this weapon. Swapping to this weapon gives you like 10 seconds of plus 20%. And as a, 50-second cooldown or something, so that you can do it every minute. But just as a, hey, hold this pistol and go faster, like. Especially as a, not always available item and stuff.
Unknown network detected.
I don't think it's a good idea. But at this point as well, the basically, the cat is out of the bag, as they say, and they can't really. It is what it is, basically, at this point.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Oh, the quick step is going to be like, you would want one, like, I can't imagine going forward. It's every character of mine is going to have that, and most of their loadouts.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
And then a month from now, it's going to become the issue of like, hey, there is this item on all the builds in the build picture. How do I get it? At least with the TDI card was like, you know, go and get the blueprint, go and farm named caches, stuff like that. Now it's going to be an answer of like, wait till the next order. And then hopefully, I mean, assuming it is the hoarder. Because even that is not clearly on there.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick. There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
We're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life.
Because obviously that could just be a time-gated item and go into the stretch goals, and then it's once at the end of each season.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
I will see.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if
At
you
least
can
this
do
one
anything
is
with
not
those valves.
like, because it is power creep, but not in that way. It is more just an exclusion thing that makes it an issue between the haves and have-nots.
Charge compromised.
Do whatever you can to this, sure.
Oil gas pressure.
That's how you open that.
redirected.
Because actually, for some reason, doing an emote there works. It does take a bit, but it works.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Ow. Oh,
Immediate medical
I
assistance
forgot
needed.
about the special. I forgot about the event and how much more damage I was going to take.
Conley's in the control room.
Maybe we take a
Get
little
ready,
less damage.
Agent. It's time to end this.
Or transfer or charge. No, it's craft. Can I deconstruct? No, yeah, if you, well, you don't even need to deconstruct it. You can just hide it, basically. But yeah, you would have to
Kick her ass, Agent.
go all the way to a nemesis, and then that's also why, yeah, it's important to if you're
Charge
wanting
exposed.
to go for address, yeah, either you don't pick it up if you don't want it, that one. Because also, yeah, once it's in your inventory, that's the only thing you can do with it, and you can't get more until you deconstruct it, which gives you the item, and then that creates the.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power
Other
source
issue
on it
for it.
somewhere. Destroy.
Charge transfer initiated.
You and I, we're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper.
It's too bad I'm not wearing the Conley clothes here, but we're almost the same.
As long as you live,
Show up with our clothes on.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
you really have no idea what you're doing. The cause you are compromising right now.
That's bad.
Charge compromised.
Conley overthinking everything. I was a little delayed.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Run PFE with improvised gear. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do it normally. And yeah, let's not forget that we're gonna take like 17 times more damage. Actually, you know what? How about you wait there, Conley, for a moment? I could use some ammo. Okay. Now you may come out.
Agent charge compromised. Exposed to melee.
You flushed her out, Agent.
Set you guys
Now
on
take her
fire.
down.
Per se where I wanted to go, but it's fine. How about you? Could you keep it down, Conley? Jeez.
I got you now.
Yes! You got her.
Activated charge transfer. Charge exposed.
There we go. Oh yeah, I got you up here. Sorry, I want to look. It says, yeah. As a general bonus, like, yeah. But even then, like, it's like, why? If it was a general one. But now it's even, yeah. At least that way, it like, yeah. But now it just becomes like, oh, just remember to like swap to your pistol, which just, yeah. And yeah, the downside of that one is as well, you have to basically go 3 weeks of it before getting it done. So this week was Manning. You could still get that piece maybe. Those are the first clear on Manning. Gives you 1 random piece, but the thing is that's kind of useful if it's the last piece that you're looking for, because it gives a non-duplicate random piece. But now it's just going to be a random piece, and then likely the next 3 are going to be just the normal strongholds with the Manning in between, maybe. Is there any way to obtain legit experience? Or that? No. 700k is a little bit beyond. The thing to do with that as well is you can always inspect, and the thing with inspect is like anything over 10 levels per hour is kind of suspect. So for instance here, if I go to myself here and inspect myself on this account, I have 2k hours and I have 10k, more than 2k. So it's like four and a bit levels per hour, right? People that really level a lot, because I don't level a lot, like I'm pretty slow. On main account, I'm like 3 levels per hour. But people like, Toasty and Pomic and stuff like that, they're getting close to like 10 SHT per level or 10 SHT per hour on average. But even them, they're a little bit underneath it. Anything over 15 is like, just doesn't happen. Because the thing is also, it's not just that you're doing that, because every hour that you're just, sitting and sorting your stash, you need to basically do double on the other end. And every hour you're doing countdowns and you're getting 3 levels per hour, you need to compensate for that on the other end with, 30 levels in an hour on the other side. And yeah, any super high numbers like those are mostly, yeah, there's been, especially the Descent exploit was really where that, and then there's also like even some other exploits. Yeah, let's actually, so yeah, I was gonna do a New York mission, but actually let's just do I was gonna do a Brooklyn mission, but let's actually go do a quickie in DC. And then round it out because it's starting to get late. Yeah, but there is no real way of
Safe
it.
area detected.
That's 77 levels per hour. That is because in like between the legit non-legit stuff, there's also some consider, for instance, floor 10 not me as well. I don't consider that like a major exploit, whereas for instance more so Descent was. Anderson and Ken Lee and Fei Lao and stuff, they were definitely exploits.
Thanks for the deal.
But yeah, Descent was the worst one there. Which also, yeah, maybe I never went into those. But also, I kind of, yeah, I'm adverse to those. Like, I like this is the same as well with like the 3 times and the 5 times. I don't like them because they devalue that. Same is true, for instance, with people like that have abused systems in the past. Oh, wait, I missed the bench here. Let me catch you up. So you guys will pick up a Steam Deck. So, keep in mind that in general, all both divisions, even if you're buying it on Steam, it goes through Ubiquinect. So I'm gonna guess that's what Cringe was saying as well. Stream, yeah. But yeah, there is ways around to play. I don't know if you can play native. Is it on Steam OS native? I've seen people play Division on both divisions on Steam Decks, but not sure exactly. Yeah. Because I might come back in stretch goals, that might be upcoming. We'll see. The stretch goals themselves usually don't have per se new items, though. But maybe for a Christmas reward or something, and a veteran reward of this year, I could see the bigger. Because actually, I was kind of expecting it for this, but then, yeah, we know now that that isn't. Use Windows. Well, I mean, you can natively run Windows on it, right? Like it dual boots into SteamOS and Windows, if I understood the Steam Deck right. But I've seen people run it in some ways, because I remember as well, the Proton had some issues with Easy Anti-Cheat, and then that when they updated Easy Anti-Cheat to like the newer version that they're using nowadays, that kind of solved it. I remember some discussion back then, but yeah, I myself don't have Steam Deck, so not very knowledgeable per se on it. Let's be some Nemesis, and this is invaded capital, stronger was Retaliation. Well, no, so the invasion moves around, of course. Actually, if you haven't done it this week, if you just need one more piece, it depends on if you've already done this week, but Manning gives a non-duplicate piece, the first clear of it. So whatever piece you're missing, that could complete that. But if you've done that, yeah. But then, yeah, title is its own thing. It's always the mission at the end of the 3 mission. So, for instance, this week it's Manning, and then it's coming from these 3 missions, and then Manning is the stronghold. Because title is always invaded, title is always there and counts as an invaded mission, even though technically it isn't, because it's, there's only one version of it. So, invaded missions for the rest of them, there's an invaded version of a normal mission, man. Oh yeah, actually the vendors are open for another 3 minutes. Run! I need that pistol. I totally forgot about the vendors being open, but yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I got them actually. Oh no, I've gotten. No, I'm on this account. No, that was third account doesn't have them, but this account does have it already. Any mission I want to specifically do? You know what? Let's do an activity in West End real quick. And then let's see if we get a priority. We'll let the priority system decide for us. Because the title is not, is not where the part comes from, or you get Adrestian and the scope there, but then the other parts are from there. But yeah, if you haven't done Manning this week, but yeah, you only have a few hours left. But you could just do it on normal even. Do the invaded missions beforehand. You need to be eligible for it, so you need to just actually reach that point. But if you've already done manning this week, then yeah, you have to wait till capital is invaded itself, or because every week it's rotating between some of the strongholds.
Control point nearby.
That's a name.
Serious trauma detected.
Makes sense, of course. Should have watched out for that. Don't kill me.
Compromised.
No need to kill me.
Activated charge transfer.
Kind of got used to the less damage we were taking with that global event for a bit. Even more people.
See that fucking shield? They killed him! See that? Get them off me!
Exposed to melee.
At least the infighting there is keeping these guys out, the other guys out. And a floating arrow in front of me that hit me. Arrow is making it extra annoying to aim.
Enemy in close range!
Oh no, it's aggro to me. Okay. No, same here. Get to be stupid and get away with it. Most of the time.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Somebody I need to watch out as well is gonna spawn the defense wave.
They're screwed!
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, let me get you here. Forget this, yeah. Last one. Yeah. It's also actually as well nowadays with the 3 times and the 5 times, like that shifts the balance a little bit, but especially once we're going into like 40, 50, 60k SHD, yeah. We haven't had that many 3 times and 5 times. But for most people, yeah, the thing is, there's also just, I quite often inspect people. One of the things I look at as well is always the time and such.
Hostile control point.
And there is a pattern and a trend that you kind of see in there where
Priority objective available.
those that do, for instance, grind a lot, yeah, like 10 to 15 levels is doable, but you're really going hard, and anything above that is like just very suspect. If you just divide their SHG level by time played. To clear up. I was like, why did we clear this out? I want to do a stronghold though. Just mission. Be something good. Yeah. Can I? Yeah. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. Medium again. You know what? We'll go do a bank. I think it just takes too long. Hold on. Oh, with the with the thingy.
Civilians in distress.
This no, I'm gonna save that for tomorrow and stuff. Or just why I didn't want to swap accounts too much today. I was kind of concerned with issues, but it seems fine now. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of saving a bunch of stuff to do as well in the coming week. Just have a bunch of stuff to do. Because I'll be streaming likely quite a lot in the coming weeks, actually. Thing is, I have those drops now. Might as well partake. If you're gonna go like, fuck it, I'll do heroin, might as well just go all in and do all there. Maybe a bad analogy, but yeah. If we're gonna sell it, might as well sell it all the way. Actually, see about using it fully. Yeah, those are the worst indeed. The deep run, I'm gonna wait for Envy to be on a weekend, preferably. If we can. Because at this point as well, like I've done most of them together with Palm as well. I wouldn't mind, you know, dragging him along as well for it. It's kind of weird. I shot them. They kind of they went into that, and then I clambered over them to jump down. I never noticed that they're. Oh no, okay. I thought that was their helmet falling off, but also no, that wasn't the rusher actually. It was just the potted plant. I mean, this one's just chilling. Hey, it's this guy. We should die to him, right? Just outright. Feel it's tradition. But definitely in the coming 2 days, tomorrow, we'll definitely go for getting, well, second account, it's comms. Because I've been trying to just get all the runs in for the comms and just, they seem to just be rerunning everything, so eventually if I just keep at it with that account, I'll have all the comms.
Checking for the key card.
Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And the level of them just makes you take so much damage.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
So much more than I'm used to. But the last bits of that as well. Don't forget to spend your stars as well. That's the last day of it. Might as well get some exotic caches.
Keep an eye out.
Or maybe even named caches if you're still needing a few names. Yeah. It's one of the things I feel as well nowadays with, I know, the understand. Oh, actually, one thing might be worth. Oh, actually, that would be an interesting overlap. But even with Wrath, the thing applies. As we learned with when we had the skill tiers thing, it applies in Descent. It applies everywhere, basically. But yeah, it applies in Descent. But actually, that crit weekend might be because even with Wrath, having 25% extra crit damage or a crit chance, and the reload and stuff like that. Well, you wouldn't need a reload. But, oh, max size as well, actually. So that might be interesting for that. But yeah, if that overlaps with Envy, that could make it easiest 40 ever. Because if nothing else as well, it makes the early part so much faster. Because if you can start with basically, you know, 5 critical and 5 surgical, it's basically what you're starting with, which you wouldn't take that early, but you know, if you're getting it for free, plus 5 extra.
The vault's just up ahead.
Charge exposed.
Oh, you got a shield, huh?
I did get a shield, huh? Oh,
Serious
shit.
trauma detected.
I was trying to get close to melee there. Eh. But yeah, they do so much damage with the... Well, at least we didn't die to the boss. You know what? Let's just do the smart thing. I'm a little bit mentally not all the way there anymore to pay attention enough. Let's just go to the modifier instead. Actually, if I'm in the mission, it will just reset me at mission start, right? There we go.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted
yeah,
the
reset
vault's
my
CEO's
world,
office
right?
will have a key
That's
card
right.
that
Oh
should
no,
give you
I should
access
know.
to the vault.
Oh, but I'm just because even this isn't contested. Okay. I'm only contesting 2 zones. That's fine. But not having to pay that much attention to incoming. Might as well. Because also actually this, that was always known, but for tech tanks, because they benefit from a lot of the stats from the watch. On this character as well, I don't have the watch. Oh well, I have the watch, but I don't have any points spent on the watch. Some shooting. Okay, time for that. And because of that, they are actually significantly weaker. One of the things I'm noticing, oh yeah, actually I keep forgetting to change that. I was like, why is my activation rate so poor with killer? Like I keep getting kills, but then not getting killer activated. But yeah, our crit, of course, is like instead of 57 100 something. It's 51 72. So yeah, we're actually, even though the crit is chances kind of fine, but we have to kind of put some more stats towards that. So our crit damage is actually smaller. So the killer activation rate is actually pretty poor. Still over 60, man. Oh well, no, it was. I used process thing. I don't remember actually what the number was exactly anymore. I should have said reset the mission to get loot out of this guy. Although I should know the changing the thing reset it.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Changing it to the modifier. I should have kept that. I guess I didn't wipe enough.
Keep an eye out.
I hadn't seen that work like that. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, they're already up. Oh, maybe we'll have a look. That's interesting that they're in the game files already. because with the daily resetting, they're doing a bunch of the projects at like what for me is 2 at night, which we've just surpassed.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Lady, I'm from the normal division. I'm still sad this is nothing. I still feel this should have been something. Because this was one of the ones I have tried actually a ton of things, but like there's this button, blinking red, authorized personnel only, a door. But yeah, there's nothing behind it because you can do that. Right, and you can see through walls. So you can see there's nothing behind it. There are some places where, yeah, until you actually do the puzzle stuff, it doesn't spawn the things behind it. But yeah, it's likely. If it was something by now, I would have figured it. I've actually been in this room quite a lot and just try out shit. See if there's any secrets out there. But I feel it's just, yeah, it's the reddest of the herrings. I tried so far and got so hard. But in the matter, it didn't end.
The vault's just up ahead.
It didn't even end. Yeah, let's be less stupid here. I almost get myself set on fire again.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment.
Holy president.
Find out where the president is
They
being
pulled
held
the
and get
shit
him
out of
back.
it.
Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
And now let's go defend this area. We'll go through the window the quick way. Because when we do that, it
Beginning
opens the
search query.
doors. Anyway. Actually, I didn't realize that one is still interactable even after.
Don't let them get away with it. Get back on.
I like it a lot. Do it more often, lady. Now we'll finish off this, though. Finish off our weekly, last weekly. And I think I should, so how many weeklies are we doing yet? Like 7? Because yeah, we did 4 on main account, 2 here, and 1 on third account. Which is sometimes one of the things, multiple characters sometimes being useful. Because yeah, likely if that's up, I wonder if the campus one is also up. It's likely going to be in the all of the shared spaces then, likely, right? As well there. Kind of makes sense as well, the shared space in theater is kind of the bar area. Also, it makes sense from a, you know, that's where other people will be able to see you and such.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
I'm in a building,
Lockdown procedure.
you dumbass. Why are you calling a
Doesn't sound
helicopter?
good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault.
How about
Zero
an armored
matches.
car?
Piece of shit wristwatch.
How about just
Okay, let me
reinforcements?
see. You can punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
What's a chopper gonna do inside of a building?
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
I can't continue till you die, so. See, self-defense. Never mind, I shot her a few times first, but it was self-defense. Let's go get this toilet loot. There ain't no loot like the toilet loot because the toilet loot don't stop. Saved by batter. It's the one I'm gonna miss the most, I feel. Already with the events, I'm noticing like, yeah, batter up makes it so much more easy to like not pay attention to grenades. Or just, you know, sit in a position and not care because have no fear. Batter up is here.
Give him an earpiece and get him
But
on
I feel like,
comms.
yeah, at some point they need to just take whatever code is running for batter up and just slap that straight onto measured assembly. Like measured assembly should do exactly that. Remove all grenades and stuff. It would also be closer to the, you know, that final measure. No, I heard already. I'm still here. I need to. We're finishing off this. But they'll likely also be on the theater, and if it activated there already.
We're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
I wonder if Castle, because Castle doesn't have a shared space. I wonder if Castle gets in. We'll see. Oh, actually, likely Haven as well. Right? That's the other shared space in a settlement.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Stay, stay, stay.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere.
Your
but
loss
now.
is my gain. That's all. That's all. Shared space. No, I haven't done that before. The Chinese version had that with Christmas. I've seen some footage and stuff. I don't know if that was like the only one there or that was the first time there or not. But I'm willing to bet a side by side will clear that up. And show if it is kind of just a recolor of the Chinese assets. Or whatever it is. Let's get Daddy Roach. Let's cut his life into pieces. This is his last resort. Uses a Sawyer for that bad joke. It's like, that joke's so bad, here, have a Sawyer. Yeah. Was a Sawyer, right? Yeah. Specific source again. Yeah, let's go have a peek. Let's actually go here first. We'll just have a quick peek, but likely not gonna spend too much time here because I want to sleep. It's getting late.
Enemy patrol detected.
And yeah, this is the highest threat enemy patrol. Children.
Come on, agent. Check out what I've got.
Actually, did the projects already also maybe? Oh, well, as you know, there's no project here, right? For this. But yeah, the content critic projects do indeed left us now.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Okay, that's a... This is nice and silly. Where's my character? Why are they doing silly walks?
Priority objective available, agent.
But yeah, those pumpkins we smashed for all of the commendations in Brooklyn, they're back. They've come to haunt us. Does this say something? No. At least nothing legible. I feel so in any other game, just having body bags and stuff around and like caskets, it's just like, haha, yeah. It's, you know, Day of the Dead in Division. It's just like, I mean, we've seen a lot of them already. Oh, actually, I didn't even notice that there was a. I wonder actually if at night. Oh, there's a little bit of a. So yeah, for those that don't like spiders, enjoy. I wonder what it looks like at night, but that's like it's literally morning now. So. Also, wait, why is there like a foggy thing there? Yeah, so with this, let's go to theater. Guessing a Haven then likely as well, right? Although maybe not, maybe they've kept it to DC just so everybody sees it.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Okay. So. Spider. Oh. Oh, there's a reused asset. This is the one from. This is the altar in. Actually, all of this is reused, isn't it? Actually, because the pumpkins and stuff as well are well. I think this like that pumpkin is in amusement park, right? Actually, you know what? They've done a decent job. Spooky. Was this always here? Haven't come around here enough. You know what? Stuff like this is at least kind of does look kind of cool, man. Maybe it's just some of the shared spaces like this, and then likely, yeah, it's the shared space in the White House, right? Yeah. Indeed. Poopy. Seeing a lot of body bags in the shouldn't do one else kitchen, I think. Oh yeah. I mean, well, it uses it in a lot of places, but yeah, the thing pulls attention to it, right? The first roads mission, whatever it's called. Actually, let's come in from here. Was this tree always like that? I don't know. I should know, right? No. Yeah, this. Not the biggest fan of all this, but it's fine.
Finest selection in the district.
Some event style. Yeah, does it go out to here? No, because it's just going to be the shared space, right? I'm curious if this phases, actually. It's too bad we didn't, well, why would we consider it? But I want to see at the end of it, if you just stand here, if this just phases out and it just does a asset. Basically, these assets just become invisible. That's a tall skeleton, right? Like, agents are not, like, tiny, but... Alright. Changing the thing to purple there. Kind of a look. Yeah, you know. I even did a little bit of the corner there. So we'll have this for the next 3 weeks. Is there anything here? Let's go see. Oh, there is.
Entered.
And then there's likely even in the... Is it all the way to here? I just did there, yeah. Some bats. Oh, hey, they... You know what? That's kind of cool, actually, changing the window out. The window art. Oh, well, they've reused it several times, though. They basically have 2 and every... I don't know, 3? Or is that the top part of this? That's the top part of this, I think. Yeah, it's the top part of that. But just brighter. Yeah, but they made some unique stuff, at least. Anyway. Hey, Radigan's back. Does it go out to here? No, it just really is just the shared spaces, isn't it? Oh, did they do it to Brooklyn then as well? Brooklyn does have a shared space in the back, in the bridge. Division 3 or anything. As far as we know, it's either in pre-production or maybe early production, but not much is known, and we likely won't know much till like years from now. But there is some people like hired for it and stuff, and they're putting job listings for it and stuff. So, did they do anything here? Oh yeah, they did. All right. Just some spoopiness. And the pumpkins are back to murder us. We all gathered here today to do silly dances. I wonder actually how, because they do seem to have set up some lights and stuff. I'm curious to see how this will look at night. Because, for instance, I don't think that light was there, for instance. Some of the other ones. Are those always there, those generators? I wouldn't be too surprised if they maybe have even extra stuff. But yeah, so all of the shared spaces, they haven't touched, have they? No, right? That would be a bit much. Because, well, as far as shared spaces go, there's also the safe houses. Actually, all of them look pretty decent. I actually don't mind, especially that castle one. Kind of looks actually, you know, definitely going to use those for some intros and stuff.
Hostile broadcast.
Because of course we are. But yeah, nothing in these shared spaces. No. But yeah, let's go back here. Let's round it out. In the background, let me already start looking for somebody for us to raid. I don't know, let's just go a little huge. Just to have an easy pick there. See some other names around, but I'm not sure if they're rounding out because it's late for them as well. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. New experience in the world. Yeah, keep in mind though that 2 has been maintained and stuff, so there is new stuff into if you haven't been into for a while. Because earlier this year they released Brooklyn, which is a new area. Basically, it's not big, it's not super large, but also it's just $15. Also, if you haven't, for instance, if you played early and didn't even play Wony or something, or the Warlords of New York, that might be a playthrough worth.
I appreciate the trade.
But yeah, for the time being, Division 2 is just getting updated and such. Oh, we have Agi there. Yeah, I didn't notice this, but even some spoopery here. But yeah, let's this is too spooky for me. I'm out. You guys deal with the spiders. Oh yeah, no. We're gonna go raid Lil Huge, who's surprise, they're doing some raids. I can't believe it either. The man who does thousands of raids doing a raid. What is this world coming to? And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I will likely and Nader said, and thank you so much for the raid there. But yeah, we're gonna, I think, round everybody up as I was actually kind of in the spiel of rounding out here as well. So we'll take both boats and we'll go we'll go turn both Viking raids around and just go and raid another because I do need to jump off. Normally I might like go for a little bit longer, but anyway, there's it. But yeah, we'll stick around as we'll join the raid towards Little Huge, and I'll be sure to tell him as well that some people are coming from your end. But actually, well, before we do that, let me give you a shout out there, as I much appreciate it. But yeah, we were just about to end it there, so we still will, because I need to go to bed, and tomorrow we'll have plenty of fun to be had. Let me catch over. My resurgence contents, unlikely. I might play it, but also I don't really have a pipeline set up to like record any of that or such. But yeah, welcome in raiders, but also we're gonna take you guys and gals along as we're about to go to Little Huge. As I need to round it out there. And then I'll be back myself tomorrow. Tomorrow likely I'll kind of see how it goes. If the servers are up very early and stuff, I might just jump on kind of when they're up. If they come on a little bit later, I might just record short there. Although I might also just skip that for the time being. We'll make decisions tomorrow as to how we do all of that. But I'll be streaming quite a bit in the coming few days. Let's go raid on over to Little Huge and and just be all over there. As they're doing on Dark Hours. They're on boss number 2. And tomorrow as well we'll continue on with kind of getting the whatever the hell the Houndsman is gonna be all about and getting those caches. We'll figure out how that system all works and go from there. Thank you all for joining me. Enough rambling for me as I'm just full on ramble mode again. Hope to catch you all in the future, and as always, have a good night.